Commander Black, personal log 2021.11.07. Well, we're on this crazy quest. Hopefully we'll be able to get the Tesseract soon. First target, X. And, more importantly, answers. But I don't know what I'm going to find. Oh well. What's one to do but follow the path laid out in front of him? Good love you. Time to get this suit on. End log. Hey Maris, how's it going? You booted up early. Fantastic. Hey, Ash. Yep. Yeah, I encountered that a lot as well. What's happening here? Okay, that was weird. I wonder if the... Huh? Well, see, the thing is, I'm not sure that they're drafting them from the same timeline, because going back in time and drafting people like that changes the future, which means the future that is without those people who are drafted is most likely a future where they've lost. Right? And by going back in time and drafting those people, they've created an alternate timeline. Okay. None of this stuff has grown. It's fine. Are we producing anything? No. Well, let's gear up for the next one. So let's get some better notation going. That would be better than them going back and pulling them into the future to fight, which is what I think is happening. Missing energy bars. So let's see, we just finished the adventure in the derelict ship. Yeah, I wouldn't either. You don't have to do anything. Okay, let's be connected to. Wait. Close window. Oh. Forgot about Ida. Good morning, Ida. Ida, are you there?
I am here.
Okay, good. Close window. This spacesuit doesn't have an EVA. Oh, it does. Yeah, I don't understand why you would have to buy it. Why can't you just watch it? Like going to the movie theater. Wouldn't they make more money that way? I had to open logistics? A closet or something we could throw these in? Got a lot of weapons and stuff. It's friendly Ida. Ida, introduce yourself.
Greetings, Commander. I am Ida. I am here to assist you. My functions are currently limited, but as time goes by I will learn more ways to assist you. Feel free to call upon me at any time. I exist to assist.
There we go, that's Ida. She exists to assist. Okay, drop this in here. See right now that we need to move. Keep the music going. Rotation sunlight. These things over. I'll put that stuff in there as well. We don't have any water bottles left. Thank you, Ash. Ida is cool when she's functioning. She's not always functioning properly, though. Okay. Ida, open logistics. Ida, open logistics.
Logistics should already be open.
It's not open, though. It's not. Close window. Ida, open logistics. Oh. Okay. Start packing stuff into here. Close window. How so? Ida, turn on light. Ida, turn on light. Ida, turn on armor light. Ida, turn on armor light. Ida, armor light on. Ida, light on. What is your name? What is your name?
My name is Ida.
Okay, so why are you not responding? Ida, armor light on. Yeah, about as functional as that, too. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ida, turn light on. There we go. Hey, Deet. How's it going? You liking your new second room? Does it? How's that? Is that better? It's probably because I was trying to tweak it yesterday to get Ida to respond properly. Bit loud. Easy fix. How's that? Better than before? I don't want to pick up random stuff. Okay, we'll turn it down a little bit more. There we go. Ah, that was weird. Okay. So I need to get inside and collect some stuff. There we go, there's the entrance. Oops. As long as you can hear me, right? That's the important part. Ida, full status. You can never get that right. Ida, full status. Ida, full status.
You are currently on foot.
Yep.
You are wearing light armor.
No, I'm not.
Your jetpack is on.
Yes, it is.
The light on your armor is off or deactivated.
That is incorrect. I'm wearing medium armor, Ida. I'm wearing medium armor, Ida. I'm wearing medium armor, Ida. Oh, God. Ida, reset data files.
Are you sure, Commander? This will clear all data, and reinitialize the system and reduce my functionality significantly.
Yes.
Reset data files completed successfully.
Ida, full status. Ida, full status. Ida, full status.
You are currently on foot.
Uh-huh.
You are wearing light armor.
You're wrong.
Your jetpack is on.
Yes.
The light on your armor is off or deactivated.
So everything about what you said is wrong. You can hear the little bugs crawling around somewhere. Keep on coming back to... Oh, no, wait. We're right here. This is all hardened steel, which is pretty much useless to me. Huh. Shutter windows are useful. I think there's some medical... Oops. Well, we cleared this place out, that's one thing. No, don't need the logistics. Huh. Okay. Seems like not only bugs, but also other things. Well. Huh. The multi-tool is far more powerful than any weapon at this stage. We can just drop them into space. Although I'm not sure that would be a recommended tactic. Oh. Haha, you almost got me. Let's see if I can get Ida to do this. Ida, select slot 2. Ida, select slot 3. No. Ida, slot 3. Ida, slot 3. Nope. I don't know why that stopped working. Say hello to my shotgun. You're not the only one, huh? Well, it's kind of gone silent now. So, let's go Android aware. Anything else in here I can grab? What is this stuff? Steel box. Steel box actually might not be a bad idea. Inventory full. Okay, why? Because I disconnected. Well, technically we can use the cargo boxes that are in here. So... we'll just use those for now. Granted, though, this place probably doesn't have Wi-Fi at all, so that's one thing. We're gonna need to make... oh, hello. Thank you for standing still. This place is just a gem for stuff. All of this deco. It's very nice. I really don't understand why this room was locked off. There's nothing in here, like, that you would do. Although this is a nice configuration. That would make a nice, drone hatch type of deal. This is the room where the assassin appeared mysteriously. Pick your plants. Hey, Squiz. Coming in with the tentacles. How you doing, Squiz? Clearly. Congratulations, you've succeeded. Oops. Congratulations on being first. I am well. How does it feel to be numero uno? Aha. Interesting. Add that to the list of things that I didn't know existed. Cannot pick up inventory full. Already? It would imply that there is more in the other one as well. Tier 3 extenders. But they're probably base extenders. War Creeper. Welcome. I'm raiding with a party of one! I am the raid! I am well. I'm assuming you're asking how are we, mates? Does not compute. I am unable to answer your query, as I do not understand the nature of the question. Same little thing in here. Okay, good. A stairway. A stairway! Interesting. Ambrose Fox. I haven't heard that name in a long time. How have you been? Where have you been? What have you been up to? Attacking with the rate of 5. Excellent. I'm happy to hear that. Give me this stuff, all of this stuff. Let's keep the boogie going. Go, mysterious cat. Oh, congratulations. I found moving to be quite a pain. But a new environment is always nice. Well, not always, but most of the time when it's voluntary. It's the involuntary moves that are not so much fun. Curious. Interesting. Okay. Wonder if that actually ventilates both sides. I imagine it would, since it's just a crushed version of the full one. Oh, that's a very nice move. How did you not take the door? Okay. Oh, welcome back. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, okay. Wait, no. Are the walls colored? Bathrooms. Ah. Which floor is this? Was this the floor I was just on? Interesting. Okay. No, don't do that. Ah, that deco. Give me the deco. Oh, windows too. Nice. I'll take your silicon. That planet looks so cool. I want to go to that planet. Let's keep it going with the man from Harlem. Thank you, sir. It's, remixes by TechnoAxe. Teknoaxe. There's a wide variety of music. Many genres are crossed. My work here is not done. I think there's, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I know this place. Wonder if you could speed run through this. Oh, you can't because it has an admin core before everything. Alright, follow it up with I Got Rhythm. Oh, wow. Wanted the light. Okay, time to move stuff over again. Cannot sleep as long as there are enemies nearby. Okay, so number one, I didn't want to sleep. Number two, where are these enemies? There's like a scorpion somewhere. Just the one. So I'm pretty sure this is going to take me straight back to that. Yeah. Alright, we gotta go down. Oh. Did we get down there? Oh yeah, here. Oh, this place is hell. Let's clear up all the corruption. Purify it all. Must be purified. Oops. More transference. I'm gonna go with the melody man. No, let's go something. No, burn to a crisp, everybody. So. Curious about what's under here. Essentially nothing. Interesting use of the door. You know, it's like having those in front of it. Oh, there's that. Whatever it is that's making that noise. I think it's a scorpion. Keep on seeing that. Oh, this is the warp core room. Come on. What if we can build like a very small combat CV? Yeah, that's a good go. this one. Stupid box. But the whole warp assembly was converted. I gotta watch my radiation. Okay. More transference. Oh, we're not within range. Okay. Oh, another box then. What was that one? That's just this one. I'll go for the next one then. Hopefully I don't try to pick these up when I'm out of range of something else. Ah, digital gunsmith bastard. Give me all of the Zeno. This thing has a lot of fuel tanks. Thank you, guys. Gotta watch my radiation. I'm already at 0.8. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't notice this. Okay, good. Are we upside down, or is this upside down? I think we're upside down. Oh, I'm reflecting. Radiation. You thought you could escape my multi-tool, but you can't. Hey, Kona. How are you doing? I'm assuming it's morning. How are you recovering from your 11 hours or 12 hours? It's close to 12 hours. Really? Huh. You were kidding about not getting a lot of sleep. What you thinking about? What's on your mind? Oh no. No! Do we have access to the ship? Yes, we do. Time to transfer all of the stuff. Oops. Okay, good. Now I need to go back to the ship. Where's the ship? The ship is at the bottom. Yeah. Yes, it is. Actually, to be more correct, it was. Illumarin something or another? Where's the shower? Okay, good. Radiation is down. We need some O2. Plants are ready, but not quite. We'll wait for that. All right, let's go with Banjos and Lazy Sunset. Yummy. Whoops. I need more. Hold on a sec. I wonder if I can pick it up. Prepare for the cuts in 3, 2, 1. I did pick it up. Good. Yummy. It's getting chilly. Okay, let's get back to work. What is that? I'd open logistics. I'd open logistics. Hey, Matt. Good morning. Fuzzy Wez. I feel like there's far more to this ship than what has been utilized. Interesting use of that. Sure. We got a teleporter. Is that here? No. Kind of burrowed through this spot. Didn't really. Shit. Okay, we're in the warp war room again. Yes, I'll get to you. Don't worry. Close window. Oh yeah, here's the there's a box here. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. We kill him or set him free? Too bad we can't keep him as a pet. There you go, Conan. I was thinking the same thing. Just build a whole, like, zoo around him as the main attraction. Go with 3 floors underground. I mean, we could definitely do that. Get that LCD to go. Did I get that? Hi, Max. Good morning. How are you doing? Hey, Sticks. Good whatever to you, too. Probably know where he is, though. That's the problem. Oh no, he's above this, I think. There he is. Let's close this off before he escapes. Oops. Okay. That should be good enough. Rehuberus. Hey, buddy. Can you not see me? Damn it. Just make sure that didn't attach to the ship. No, it's fine. Close window. Close window. Okay. That should do. Hey there, buddy. Hey, hacker driver. Whoa. Did it just break the glass? No, it's not attached to my ship. It's attached to the derelict ship, so it just hit the glass for 42 damage. Okay. You can stay there, my little pet, forever and ever. And this is sort of destroying a ship, right? Meanwhile, he's just going to be there making music for us. Let's go sense a mystery. I wonder, though, if I did attach it to my ship, if I'd be able to carry him around. Did you imagine carrying around 10 of them in a glass jar, and then you just drop them on top of the Xerax base? Watch them wreak havoc. Here. Inventory full. Very nice detailing on inside here. Does that lead? Just outside. I'm gonna follow that up with Nebula Gladiator Desert. It's a short one. Ship. Hmm. This used to be a lot different. Oh, come on. Pretty much, yeah. I don't really want everything that's in here. Especially not hardened steel blocks. I'm tired of hardened steel blocks. Just end up with so much titanium. Oh yes, absolutely we do. About building a small combat CV. Preferably something that will fit on the Tesseract. Uh-oh. Yet. We've gotten 651 so far, though. Right. Physical. This is still good. Electric elevator tickets. Be able to make it with just the stuff that we picked up, considering that we got a couple of L thrusters. These are all steel blocks. This is the box we're using. Oh, good. And let's go to relax. Requiem for Beat. Whittle around, blah 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 blah. Then where? Steel. Steel. Okay. The ramp A doubles into ramp C mediums. So very nice. Ah, hidden generator. We find this pattern quite regularly in vessels that have been converted. Well, vessels that the Legacy have converted. This, and then the alien blocks, and then this, and then alien blocks. No. 9. Yet. Getting there, 851. Pretty good. I mean, I can probably find out how many are left just by looking at the... IDA control panel statistics. Actually, IDA control panel CPU statistics. IDA control panel CPU statistics. Huh. Oh, I see. IDA, Control Panel, CPU Statistics.
Control Panel CPU Statistics open.
Thank you. I got another 199 Xenoblocks. Still got 2 thrusters. Small generator, O2 tank, sensors and signals. Deco 102. Close window. Thank you, Ida. How you no respond? Ida, are you there? Ida, are you there?
Ready.
Yeah, you say that. You say that. I'm not believing it, though. Getting radiation from something here. You. Right. Feels like all of them. Okay, where were we in terms of... Hey, wait a second. Why are all the thrusters on? Close window. Ah, yes, where were we? Go at Unseen Glitch. You're too late. We've already gotten most of it. Wondering where the 100 deco, though, is, though. Besides, for the safety of the universe, this ship must be cleansed. Don't you know? Not like I'm doing it for me, I'm doing it for the safety of the universe. Oh, no, no, no. The Illimarin. The derelict ship. I'm not worried about infectors quite yet. Legacy space is far, far away at this stage. Yeah, I'm only collecting it because it's here. I'm thinking about making just a small combat CV. No, nothing to live in, just something to fight in. But I'm still thinking about that because I haven't gotten the Tesseract back yet. So first I need my ship back. Then I'll worry about combat. Plus, I want it to be something that will fit in the Tesseract itself, so... No. Ooh, shutter windows. Aha! Oh, yes! Gimme, gimme. Need ammo for that. I guess we won't need these anymore, though. Okay, good. Did you even discover that that was there unless you ripped apart the ship? Every time I see that... Oh, I see. Motion sensor. It's a good place for motion sensor. Well, where is all this? It said there was like 102 deco pieces. They must be scattered around the outside. Okay. Oh wow, he's damaged it again. Another 42 damage. Stop damaging your prison. There's no escape for you. You know he's gonna end up breaking out of there and floating off into space. This is a lot of oxygen storage. Understandable though. It is quite large. Got a bunch of not only shutter windows, but also looked like maybe in that spot. Something I missed, perhaps. And there are 2 more L thrusters somewhere. We will look at see, this is where all the deco is. Scattered around the ship. Oh, wait, what's in these? I mean, this one is... Right, but is... The gravity generator. Guessing this was spots for turning thrusters. This ship does... Oh, can't reach it. This ship does exist, like... The Polaris have other versions of this floating around. Hope they don't load up any cargo. This one did. That's the cool. Okay. And what's in this one? Oh, okay, that's where our storage is. Let's go with Vampire Underground. Okay, let's see if we can't find those thrusters. Hey, Macquarie. How's it going? I'm good. Almost removed the thrusters on my own ship. Huh. Okay, not there. Colony games, huh? What, like surviving Mars? Ah, medieval, okay. Did we disconnect already? No, we're just full. This Terra, huh? What was an Arasad was telling me about one that I've kind of been thinking about. I think it's Space Base. No. What's it called? Starbase, maybe? I think it was Starbase. Yeah, well, that's the hope with anything, right? Because they're releasing them too early, always. That actually is... How? Oh, okay, so it's the texture and then a symbol on top of it. Something to remember. And lights in here. No. Papaya. IDA, control panel, CPU statistics.
CPU statistics open for viewing.
Close window. Okay, let's go check on our pet. We even feed the guy. A good test of how long they'll live without food, actually. Good information, I suppose. Yes, yes, yes. This is actually part of the dereliction. Good. Close window. All right. Well, just the one pet. It's an experiment to see how long they live without food. I don't know. I don't know if I can feed him anything other than maybe myself. But that's not going hard. Or that's not. It's not going hard. That's not going to happen. Feed me, Seymour. All right. I don't think we can make anything. Did we leave any? Oh yeah, we did leave water condensers back at Sanctuary on Elion. Or no, not Arion. Make salami, or I don't think we can. Maybe one or two. All right, good. Wait, before I set off, let's see what we got here. Plenty of armor. Let's make some more. We're gonna need some more basic resources, aka iron, and silicon, and cobalt, probably. Are you making anything? No, you're done making stuff. Okay, good. Let's see. Level are we? Oh, we're level 25 now. Okay. So we can start making fusion cells. Excellent. Close window. Close window. All right, close window. Close window, Ida. Close window. Pretty much, yeah, Macquarie. We need more O2. And let's see if I have a pizza. No, pizza's just cookie. Can we make pizza? No, we don't have vegetables. Come on, vegetables, grow. Maybe I should plant more vegetables. Less spice. Do I have? I only have tomatoes. You know what? It actually might not be a bad idea. Oops. To grow tomatoes because they grow faster, and I'm checking the thing more regularly. So let's actually connect with this. That'll give me vegetables on at a quicker speed. Oops, shields are on. Okay, good. Got these. And hopefully that went to... Yep. I also need to get rid... Oh, wait. Get that stuff. Okay, let's sort this stuff out. Give me music though. Give me Adrift in My Own Thoughts. Those all belong in the fridge. So not that fridge though. Okay, good. Probably want those, that, and these guys. Don't need that. I'm actually carrying a lot of medical. And what do I use a laser rifle for? Oh yeah, this thing. Oh, we need to go to the trader to get more blaster rounds. Okay, how are we doing on the Tesseract? We got a lot of carbon substrate to go. Still Neo. Silicon, Eristrum, and Zescosium. And the growing plots. Large optronic bridges. Well, I think we picked up 2 large optronic bridges. Oh, we got 4. I don't know if we need titanium, but I'm gonna see if I can't throw that in there. Definitely not enough Eristrum and Zescosium to get her done. Nope, titanium is full. Of course titanium is full. Okay, so we need 4 more of those, 4 large optronics. 10 raw pentaxid. That's an easy one. Okay. Sathium. We should have Sathium. Yeah, we got plenty of Sathium. Boom, Sathium. Copper, we need about 300 more. We got a decent amount of copper. Iron. Iron is going to be a problem. Although, destroyed steel blocks, hardened steel blocks, that steel blocks, trussing, walkways, steel blocks themselves. Container extensions, probably a good one. Cargo. Okay. Put these in there. But that would send it over. Could reuse a lot more steel plates, so problem is we get titanium as well, and titanium just is a waste of space. Can't sell it, can't smelt it down. It's worthless. Use it for what? Please, give me something to use it for. If I could smelt it down to rods, I could see its usefulness, but titanium plates in particular, I have no use for. Am I only getting titanium plates? Because that's... Yeah, only getting some steel plates now. Getting more titanium plates than I'm getting steel plates. Ooh, I didn't see this one at all. Look at here. This in the roof and the ceiling of that area? Oh, didn't even notice that. No, substrate A, probably. Should have switched modes there. The very rare outside. Probably not. There we go. Steel plates. That's what we want. Steel. See, that's what walkways are good for. Gonna run out of space. This. Oh, carbon steel. See, now you're gonna send me on a wild goose chase looking for this. I think it's good. I was an ultra rare box. Where would I be hiding? Hmm? Oh, very rare. Still. Okay. For some strange reason, I thought I was getting positive reputation with the Xerax when I was removing the blocks, which made no sense whatsoever. I was like confused for a minute. Whoa, guess we've disconnected. Stuff that doesn't belong in there. That does belong in there. I'll put that in there as well. Okay. I think that was what you were talking about, what I just found. Huh. Hello, mister. looks hungry. Oh yeah, that's right. We got to get repairs on the ship as well. So one of our ramps got blasted off. Oh my, the spider's walking on the ceiling. Yeah. Alright, well. I think there might be more. Something like that, yeah. Because it says there's 3 cargo boxes, but if I access it, there's only 1. So there's probably 2, at least 2 alien cargo boxes that I haven't found somewhere. And I do not want to rip this thing apart, because that's a crap ton of hardened steel that I am not going to use and I don't want to carry around. I don't want to collect titanium for nothing. Can't sell it, can't do nothing with it. I can use it, but you'll never use the amount that you collect. It's ridiculous. Alright, let's go walking on the moon again. Okay, we're going to leave this. Our core is in it, so it's not going to go anywhere. It belongs to us. But we do need to conduct repairs and get more water bottles as well. So, in the pilot seat. Ida, turn on thrusters. Ida, turn on thrusters. Ida, fire up the thrusters. Ida, thrusters on.
Thrusters should already be active.
They're not active, so please turn them on. Ida, thrusters off. Ida, thrusters on.
Thrusters should already be on.
They're not on. Close window. Ida, thrusters off. Ida, thrusters off. No. Ida, disengage thrusters. Huh? Ida, disengage thrusters. Ida, disengage thrusters. Ida, turn thrusters on. Ida, please stop messing with me. Ida, control panel. Ida, open control panel. Okay. Close window. Oh. Ida, raise shields. Ida, raise shields. Ida, shields on. Ida, raise shields. Ida, shields up. Ida, shields up. I give up on you, Ida. We're heavy. See if we can't get rid of some of this stuff. Nope. Did not do that. Oh, we got the silicon already. Okay. Neo. Iron. Growing plots. Carbon substrate. Okay. Yeah, we need to. How much wood and stone do we have? Wood 43, stone none. Well, I think we do have stone. I just moved it out of there because I didn't want to use it for other things. Yeah, there we go. Okay. This one can continue making light armor. But we need the other small constructor. The other small constructor. Okay, make me a crap ton of carbon substrate blocks. Good. Oh, is this a base repair bay? Yes, it is. We need to sort this out. That there. Oh, excuse me, put that there. Oh, no, wait. I suppose just throw that in there. No. The other fridge. This one. Why not? Carbon composite blocks, that's what we're making. And these guys go in here. Now, we only have 2 of these. Got a crap ton of stuff. Odd and weird stuff. Go, good. We're still kind of heavy? Yeah, we're still kind of heavy. We've harvested all of those from there. I really want to go on the planet and check it out. I wonder what the gravity is. .58. Okay, that's not too bad. Y temperature. 0 breathable stuff. Barren scorched land. Let's go check it out. Maybe we should take this small vessel down. That might be safer. Meh. Let's go. Let's head towards that massive crater. Ooh, look, there's a big mountain. Let's go towards the big mountain. Entering atmosphere. We actually might find some... What in the hell are we firing on? Oh. Okay. So apparently there's Xerax here. Medium Erystrum deposit. Crashed capital vessel. Which one is this one? I see 2 thrusters. I think that's a really long one. Colonist surveyor drone. That's curious. Okay, we won't mess with that. guessing we could probably try and hack it to get some data pads to sell. Iron deposit medium. And taxa deposit small. What's this? Ooh, a waypoint station. Nice. Okay. I wonder if I can get some rounds. The ambient temperature. -78. Looks like there might be an entrance right there. Too close. Good. Proceeding on foot. Ida, are you there? Ida, are you there? Ida, are you there?
I am here.
Okay, good. Huh. Maybe I parked in the wrong spot. What's that over there? Small wreckage. Another small wreckage. Wonder if it's where all these colonists came from. Yep, door. Oh, I remember this place. This is where you can repair your ship. Hey, Mr. Colonist, sir. He's talking to me. Okay. Boost, EVA radiation, medium armor. How much money do I have? 43,000. You know what? We will buy all of your steel plates. Good. Let's go. Filter tonight. Electronics. Optical fiber. At this stage, I need to hook up with this. So, 65. There has to be like a button for buy all. Oh, he sells large optronic matrices. Pretty expensive. I think we'll make them ourselves. He will buy night vision goggles, multi-tool tier 2, and drills. Okay, multi-tool tier 2, drills, and night vision goggles. Let's hold on to one pair for me. Okay. Drill. Night vision goggles. Cool. What do I feel like guns are firing? Thank you, sir. Fabrication, personnel, arm plot and grill. Is the ship firing, or is it just my imagination? It is. What the hell's it firing at? It's not even within sensor range. Holy crap. Much are growing plots? 937. I think I'll make them myself. But I will buy some pumpkin sprouts. Why can I not buy? This guy only takes cash. Okay. Pumpkin. Cleared out my money pretty quickly. Yeah, I think that'll be enough. Could I turn the lights off in here? For no reason whatsoever. Will I get in trouble, I think? Just cut their food supply off? Cameron. Pizza. Oh, he takes credit. Good. Buy me 10 pizzas. Oh, we can buy purified water from him. So just grab some of that. Maybe some waffles. Yeah. I suppose I could buy hot beverages. And then I wouldn't have to worry about stuff that much. Fruit juice as well. Okay, all that went to the wrong spot. Let's put it in the production fridge. Go. Good. So once we get vegetables, we'll make energy bars. Unless he sells energy bars. Do you sell energy bars? Yes. Waffles with Nutella. What do you think of that? No, he doesn't sell energy bars. It's too bad. Thank you, sir. Wait, can I get into your fridge and steal your milk? And your fried vegetables. Thanks, dude. Free it on the house, you say, huh? Oh, there's another door here. Huh. Okay. Hey, dude. What you got to trade? Junk. Well, I suppose he sells purified water as well. So let's grab that. And yes. Wait, I can sell him platinum? I can sell him platinum bars? Yeah, but only for 44 credits. What you got to trade? Ooh. Pizza with Nutella and strawberry? And icing sugar? Yeah, I don't think that's pizza anymore. I think that's a cake. This guy sells everything, but he doesn't buy light armor. He does buy science equipment and robotics. Huh. Interesting. Wonder if we can find somebody who actually... Dude, don't get between me and the trader. It's not good for your health. Wonder if we could find somebody here who sells robotics. He'll buy them for $29.40. Or he'll buy a toxic liquid as well. And fertilizer. The alpha virus. Wow. That's worth a lot. Although, you wonder how much you have to pay for it. Right? I can imagine it was good cake. Let's go Urban Chill Flute. Okay, well, I want to buy a bunch of stuff from him, so... Yeah, we're hooked up with the right thing. Hey, Jason. Welcome. 1367. So is this not just a mining facility that has good resources? The colonists as well. Although I wonder if I'm going to end up paying more because I'm buying it from the colonists. Don't need aluminium. Well, I'm not sure I need to buy pentaxid. I do want the Aristrum though. And his Escos, yeah. Oh, and why not grab this? Titanium. Wow, it actually took a lot of our money. That was 300k. I don't think it's that expensive with the mining guys. I wonder if there's any other traders in here. Want to exit. Wait. Okay, medical. This is a colonist station, which I was surprised to find here. Bandages we don't need. Oh, this guy only takes cash. The cash already. $302 though. Alright, so there's nobody here that sells robotics for us to, or, yeah, buy from and sell to the other guy. Unless... I've been up here. There's a dude up here, right? That's where I get this ship. Oh, there's a dude down here. This guy. Do you sell robotics, man? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Yeah. Or anything else that the other guy would buy. And that other guy doesn't buy light armor, so... Personnel, you say, eh? Alright, just this stuff. Nothing else. Oh wait, this as well. Yeah, I'm not going to take a shower in there. Excuse me. Alright, back to the ship. We got some resources, but... So, this is... I don't know what it's called. I have to get further away. In the pilot seat. Colonist waypoint station. Oh, I wonder if they have IDA control panel station services.
Station services open for viewing.
No, they don't have it. Oh, my reputation is probably not neutral. It is neutral. Oh, they don't have services then. Close window. Close window. Let's go. What have we got here? Looks like there might be a drone base here. I'll risk the shields a little bit to find out. This is probably what the ship was firing at. Yeah, it looks totally like a drone base. Very small premium deposit. Yeah, it's a drone base. Whoa! What's that thing? Gonna be one of those mysterious question mark things, isn't it? A monument. Pretty cool looking. Wreckage. Oh man, that sun is bright. Yeah, it's worthless. We're shooting it now. A rocket drone. So glad we got shields now. Copper deposit. Another monument. Small gold deposit. Looking ring. A lonely little looking ring, I suppose. Holy crap, what's all that stuff over there? Contested, very small. Whoa. It's a lot of drones. Iron, very small deposit. Prometheum, small. Ice, very small. I wonder if we can auto mine ice. Oh, the ring on the. Yes, it is quite beautiful. It's part of the reason I wanted to come to the planet. Now, see here, the temperature is 52, 78. $143, 164. Huh. So the colonists actually have a zone Titanium deposits small. Gold. Yeah, no, not in this environment at least. There's another monument. And there's drones all over the place, and monuments all over the place. That makes me question, is that a monument or is that something useful? So far we found one ship that could be something. Crash Sentinel rear, I think that's useless. Gold deposit very small. Is this planet like super small? Ida, open map. Ida, open map. Huh. Let's see. Oh, there's still stuff over here we haven't explored, but... Submerged tank, monument. Monument, wreckage. Drone base. And the free colonists have a massive area. I wonder... Is auto miners, would auto miners be considered taking their stuff? I wonder. Why? Let's go lyrics inside. So we head into the darkness. Oh, excuse me. Those are beautiful rings. Love the colors. Satium, copper. Drones everywhere. Another monument. Which strangely doesn't show up on the map until you're actually next to it. Or like doesn't show up as a question mark or anything like that. There are monuments all over this planet. And drones. I sincerely doubt that, considering they usually only have guns. They don't really have arms to make anything, unless they're retracted. Besides, they don't look like your typical Xerax construction. And again, anything is possible. Okay, we fully explored this. What's a little gold deposits? Copper, sathium, erythrium, promethium, pentaxid, but not very difficult to mine? Why? Okay. Ida, full upward thrust. Ida, full upward thrust.
Is this vessel powered on?
Yes.
Understood. Powered on. Full lift thrust. Full lift thrust executed.
Thank you, Ida. Ida, I'll stop. There's a massive cluster of stars over there. There's a derelict ship not coming up as our core being in it. There's a moon, too. Ida, open map. Actually, Ida, open system map. Ida, open system map. Oh my god. Ida, open system map. Ida, open system map. Really? Ida, open system map. Forget you, Ida. So the moon has magnesium, silicon, iron, cobalt. See, the moon has a lot of the stuff that we might want to auto mine. Do we have any auto miner cores? I feel like we should have some. We have no auto miner cores. Okay. Close window. Ida, open PDA. Ida, open PDA. Find a civilian waste station in orbit of the gas station giants of this moon. Okay. Oh, small electronic bridges. Okay. Gas giants. I'm guessing it's Kai Moon. Because that's the only gas giant in this system. So we're going to go there. Close window. Let's see. Here is our target. Okay. Prepare for warp. Ida, engage FTL drive. I'll try this one more time. Ida, engage FTL drive. Nope. I'll do it myself then. Let's get some traveling music going on. Oh, Ancient Springs, actually. We might be able to do some repairs at the way station, so that's an advantage. We're going to need a base soon now. Okay, the way station's over there. We did pick up a tool turret, so we could do some mining as well of these asteroids, depending on what is in the area. Copper, cobalt, and ice. No, okay, so I don't need any of that stuff. These are all look like Polaris, so no biggie. Alright. Head towards the wait station. Right, 60 seconds mark.
My name is Ida.
Almost there. Ida, engage stabilizing thrusters. Ida, engage stabilizing thrusters. Ida, you're useless. Well, not as useful as I'd hope. Oh, don't hit the station. Excuse me. Ida, control panel, station services.
Station services open for viewing.
Oh, do repairs, good. Sweet. Could buy more bullets. Okay, let's try this. Ida, station service, all. Ida, station service, all. Ida, station service, all. Okay. Ida, station service, oxygen. What the hell? That worked. Okay then. Close window. Can you see what I can see? Or is it just me? Okay, it's crashed. It's crashed hard too. There we go. There it is. Now would be a good time for a backup. Or at least when it crashes like that, it doesn't lose everything. Unlike a complete power loss. All right, let's go with running on air. Okay. Close window. Ida, control panel, station services.
Station services open for viewing.
It's not open for viewing. Okay. Ida, control panel devices.
Control panel devices open for viewing.
Okay. Ida, control panel, station services.
Station services open.
Okay. Ida, station service, fuel. Ida, station service, fuel. Ida, station service, pentaxid. Ida, station service, pentaxid. Ida, station service, pentaxid. Okay, I don't think she knows the word pentaxid. Ida, station services, all. Ida, station service, all. Ida, station service, all. Why is she saying or? Ida, station service, all. Ida, station service, all. Okay. Forget you, Ida. Close window. Let's go meet this guy. Proceeding on foot. Got O2? Let's put it in on that one. Yeah, sure. Three parts. There's more. What are you selling, dude? Robotics for 2,800. Too expensive. Close window. Then this guy. Oh, he'll buy sniper rifles. Pistols and assault rifles and all that fun stuff. Has lower prices on optronic matrices, which is other small ones, though. Let's see. I know we picked up a whole bunch of crap that we can sell. Maybe, well, we can sell that for sure. Maybe he'll buy the pulse rifles. Was it tier 2? He won't buy those. I think he'll buy the flamethrower. Might have more here. Yeah, look at all this crap. I don't know if I buy the miniguns. There we go. Sell this for him. Go with lose yourself on the floor. Close window. Okay, projectile pistol. Sell. Does he buy multi-tools? Yes, he does. Sniper rifle. Shotguns. Assault rifle. Shotgun. Flamethrower. Does not buy pulse rifles. You can sell the minigun rounds, I think. Close window. Yeah, we can sell them all. Oh, he won't buy them all though. He'll only buy 112. Not even worth it. At least it gets them out of my, Okay, good. Okay, close window. Close window. Alright, let's go meet this sectioneer guy. What makes you think we're friends? Yes, indeed. What makes you think we're friends? I'm surprised you think we're friends. I don't know you. Don't trust you either. Oh? Let's get started. I'll get on with it then. First and foremost, I'm your contact person, Section 32. On behalf of GLAD, the Galactic Liberation and Defense Organization, I'd like to thank you for answering our call. You won't regret it, and it will make the galaxy a better place. Better for whom? First, we'd like to send you on a simple mission. Go to the asteroid field at the edge of the Elion system. There you'll find a Polaris mining facility. Approach it and wait for further orders. I've been there before. Your suit has been sent a mission package. It will decrypt step by step and reveal all the necessary info when you arrive there. Damn need-to-know basis. That's the kind of thinking that gets people killed. I agree. Nothing to worry about. Sure. Just a little surveillance task. Take care, my friend. Okay. A freighter is going to be destroyed in 5 minutes. Which freighter is going to be destroyed in 5 minutes? Is that like this message will self-destruct in 5 minutes? And then as I'm flying away from the station, it just explodes. We can leave no traces. It also deactivated my jetpack. Have we gotten vegetables yet? Yes, we have. Good. That's curious. The tomato's still growing. We really don't need that much bud anymore. Because we bought a whole bunch of stuff that should be in here already, yeah. Wait, how much spoiled food? We have 55 spoiled food, okay. So first things first is delay that. Can we make medical? Yes. Okay, good. I'll go with unblinking eyes of that. Did the corn just finish? It did. Tomato's still growing now. So I don't think we're gonna have enough crushed stone. Okay. Oh, we could have sold one more drill. Actually. That's better. HV, huh? HV. Alright, so that's done. Then we make as many of these as possible. And we make 50. This takes one spoiled food, right? How much water do we have? 176. 55 of these. Do you have any more water? 82. Oh, we just filled that up, so. Okay, good. Let's head to this mining facility. Oh. It repaired, so it put those back. Also... Close window. Okay. Ida, open galaxy map. Ida, open galaxy map. Oh, actually we need the system map. But Okay. So we're going here. Close window. Close window. Prepare for warp. Ida, engage FTL drive. Fine, I'll do it myself. No, what we want is behind us. Are we full? I think this is full. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Excellent. We're on our way. Let's go Miss Scorps. The problem is I've been through this dance before. Always the same story every universe I go to. Ida, full status. Ida, full status.
You are currently on foot.
No, I'm not. In the
You are
pilot
wearing
seat.
light armor. Your jetpack is on. The light on your armor is off or deactivated.
Ida, level ship.
Attempting to level ship.
We've got reports that Polaris mining facility has certain incidents. Your mission: retrieve the information so we can investigate them further. Park your vessel in or on or in range of the upper pad. Then go to the landing permission signal. Say what? Oh, okay, I see. Wait. In range of the upper pad. Okay, good. So I can go do some trading before we start. Ooh, craziness. I'd open logistics. I'd open logistics.
Logistics should already be open.
It's not though. Close window. Close window. I'd open logistics. Let's see. Let's do some trading. Hey guy, can I interest you in some light armor? Can't carry everything. 18. Okay. Toxic waste. 262. 2853. He buys force fields. Light armors are worth more, though. And much cheaper to make. How about one more? Alright, let's go. I've hacked into the station computers, not only for your landing permission, but to announce you as an inspector. Wherever you can go wherever you want. Use this to your advantage, but don't attract suspicion. Walk around for a while, talk to the station manager, then find our contact at the transportation desk. Yeah, I'm a station manager, but I can't open this. Or I'm an inspector, but I can't open the boxes. How am I supposed to inspect stuff then? Can't inspect stuff. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. Hope you had a good flight. Those Xerox patrols are annoying. Hope you didn't have any trouble. Xerox are nothing more than pests to me now. Well, good. Headquarters said they would send an inspector sometime soon, but you must have already been underway, right? I'm always underway in some way. Of course. Sorry. Please excuse me, I'm a bit nervous. We're all a bit anxious over here since we found that item down there. Of course, we didn't tell anyone outside this facility. Working with professionals. Thanks. Haha. I mean, get to the point. Yes, of course. This guy. His whole species has a problem with speech. So the foreman of yesterday's shift reported that something strange had been found right when they broke the first rocks of this new Prometheum vein. He said it was some kind of stick wrapped in a cloth made from a never-before-seen material. I first thought they were having a joke at my expense, as usual, but the first analysis... You have some leadership issues if they have jokes at your expense regularly. But the first analysis indicated that the item they found was extremely old and seems to contain a power source. Okay, good to know. So in order to prevent disturbing for something, I stopped all the work at the mine and informed headquarters following the new guidelines for reporting archaeological discoveries. All of the crew except the managers have been sent home for the time being. And where is the shift manager? He's in his office. I'm currently busy with writing this report anyway. I should be done. It should be ready when you leave. Meanwhile, the station is at your disposal. Please feel free to visit the shift manager in his office. Thank you. He looks familiar. I don't trust him. It's a sense of incompetence every time I see him. Alright, here we go. What's up, dude? Welcome, Inspector. Glad you're here. Report, please. First, let me note the mining operation on the planet have gone well, very well. I often feel like a remnant when I look at all those great people working on the project. You would be surprised. We do not often need to descend into the dark mine to find interesting opportunities. If you ask me, each house needs some guidance, even if you need to handle it on a staff or a stick before venturing into places where ancient history is still breathing. I just love it when people talk in code. Sure, buddy, I'll play your game. Inspector, of course you weren't sent here to listen to an old digger, right? If I were you, I would take the opportunity to go to our cellar and fetch some rare wine, but leave before the rats come after you. Let me know when you are ready so we can cheer with a smiley face when you're back. Okay. Go to the cellar. Okay. How am I supposed to get any wine when I can't open any boxes? To the cellar. A hidden code. Really? You think? Come on. Run. This is what happens when you turn off the jetpack. Forcibly. Okay, down the shaft. Investigate. This is the staff of guidance. Okay. There it is, staff of guidance. Ye buoy. Wait. I'm picking hostile signals. We should leave immediately. Oh, wow. Whoa, 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 wait. Anyone else? He did. Hey, Commander. One commander to another. Managed to decode the shift manager's hint he gave us. I think the planetary remnant. Okay, cool. Is it only two guys? And what the hell did Xerax suddenly appear here? No ship, just appeared. They have teleport technology? Hmm? No, I suppose they do have teleport technology, don't they? Fair enough. How come we can't get some of that tech, huh? Alright, to the planetary remnant. Which is 17 kilometers away. Let's get some traveling music, shall we? Let's go with Angels Flying Through Hell. That, and I think it's time for a muffin. Muffin time. Give me the muffin. Ida, continuous scans. Ida, continuous scans. Wait. Ida, continuous detection.
Scanner slot not set.
Thank you, Ibex. I will. Smells chocolatey. Oh. very good. It's moist. Moist muffin. Oh, there's a laser drone back there. How'd we evade that? Alright, belay orders. Ida, belay orders.
Roger.
Okay. Let's check out this remnant. I will be spawning the Tesseract because I never really got a chance to use it. Ida, open factory. Ida, open factory. That one. So I'm just kind of collecting the resources now. Not as exciting as building it. Although I might build a combat ship. Like a Xeno combat ship. Let's see. Let's process all of this stuff. Oh, excuse me. We should be able to... Do we have enough Aristum as Zascosium? We got Neo. Which Neo do we need? Not much. About 600. Check 1,000 in there. Half of this and half of that. We're still a ways away on the Aristum and Zascosium, though. We also need to start making some steel growing plots. It's not out of water, it's not out of stone, so it's probably still making them. Okay. Now let's go check out this remnant. Same station we escaped from just a little bit more menacing. Let's see if the Staff of Guidance can lead us through this. We'll land on the lower pad this time, next to the perimeter beacon. Let's do a perimeter. Oh, there it is. We're already shooting at something. Can't see anything. That'll do. Proceeding on foot. Ida, are you there? Ida, are you there?
Yes, Commander.
Good. Let's go open a battle. Do we have to take the Staff of Guidance with us? Ida, open logistics. Where did we get the platinum bar from? Close window. Station lockdown. Deadly force authorized. You know what? Four sentry guns. Minigun. Laser. There's a third guy. Laser. Alright, I turned light on. Alright, select slot 2. Never mind. Where's the third guy? Okay, now. Ah. All right. Burger. Wait, no, eat it. Close window. Sure, why not? Just put everything in the fridge for now. Let's go with Transonic Collaborations. There's a guy there. Shotgun. Surprisingly quite dark in here. Small class. That's interesting. Okay, the terminal. Whoever find this is hilarious. We found it. The legends are true. The Talon they were once database error with the Xerax, and the construction plans of the charged bows proof. The troopers destroyed all evidence, but in the core room, I will try to get and inform data stream end. So Xerax and Talon share some history, and the proof is hidden down below in the asteroid. Okay, downstairs again. Huh. Where does this door lead? I don't know. Okay, check that. So where's the way from here? Also, can I mine this asteroid when I'm done? Because I need the stone. Excuse me. Wow. That's a road to nowhere. Aha. The main shaft entrance. Follow the red string. Oh, look, it's our pet. Oh, man. The gravity is crazy here. Oh, we could mine it all out and just have them all fall into space. Give me our guts. Okay. Pimped out you. Radiation here is too much. Okay. Probably get this stuff out of the fridge. Oh, we got 27 now. Good. Temperature and radiation. Not good. Also, see, this is a problem. Numerous. Die already. That's everything, right? Yeah. Alright, moving on. So, I'm assuming I'm supposed to go down further. Because there's no other way. Okay, so I can fit through here. Yes, very familiar. Let's go orchestra hip-hop battles. Of course. Whoa. Like a shotgun. Change to the shotgun. I don't know where these come from, but they did not make me happy. Heavy armor. Nice. Did I come from here? Yes, I did. But yeah, there was another path. Okay. Easy to get out, not easy to get in. Let's follow the dead bodies. So we're going down. Alright. Good thing we didn't just rush in there, eh? We're out of shotgun shells. That will not do. We're also out of stone. We have no more shotgun shells. Wait, that'll be... how many? 30? That'll be 900. We really don't need that many. I suppose more for later. That might be handy, but... go with at the end of all things revised. Can I shoot them through here? Okay, I can't. We didn't walk away. Whoa. Where did he go? Sounds like there's more. What does that sound familiar? Xerax. Oh, I suppose, yeah, there were Xerax at the beginning. Okay. Really in my face, huh? Spiders, that's that sound. I knew I recognized it. Sounds like there's a lot of them in there. Ah, here we go. Where'd he go? Or did he drop down? This thing. Oh, there's some spiders in the majiggies. Just a hungry hippo, huh? Okay. Oh, one of them followed me out. Oh wow, where'd he come from? There's the spider. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to make our way in. I'm sure you are. Let's go to Text Abomination. Maybe we just... Did I bypass someplace? No, not really. But here's my question. So waypoint 5 is up there, right? But what's down here? Where does this lead? This. Kind of expecting a turret to pop out of somewhere. Okay. High energy fluctuation. Someone is trying to access my database. Interesting implications. Yeah, why don't you tell me what it means, new Ida? Instead of talking in riddles. At least old Ida is honest. Okay. Information we got indicates that this is part of the ancient station, the so-called Talon Xerox assembly. What lies before you seems to be one of the sections with the AI core in it and some databases. Okay. Just a Talon dude standing there randomly. Alright. I'm too far from the ship. Welcome, Keeper of the Staff Guidance. How can I serve you? Got any cookies? Probably not. So I'm the Keeper. Of course. Most noble ambassador of a distant galaxy. Purpose of station. This is what remains of Mahan Station, the glorious Xerax Talon assembly. Century passed since this fragment was of a once mesmerizing world was caught by the gravity of that yellow star. This part of the archive has survived the test of time, the war of silence, and the destruction of its home world, preserving the history and technology of the glorious past, for you or anyone else to make good use of it. How long? 975 years, High Representative. Okay. It has been a long wait. The others, those that tried to rob all the data, destroyed much of the information that was preserved in this place before they fell victim to the infestations. This infection will not be destroyed by any passing of time. No explosion or weapon found in the past could stop it either. But now you are here. Infection. I'm afraid many parts of my data nodes are destroyed, and possibly due to the removal of the containment shields, the degradation of information continues. This place is doomed. As a last service, my humble self has managed to reactivate some of the data displays behind me. Take whatever you get and make the best of it. Juan, noble keeper of the staff of guidance. Alright, cool. Well, you're probably going to die here. Okay. Ida, I'm receiving data stream with blueprints from the weapon described on the panel. Okay. When the Elder Talon arrived in this unknown sea of stars, so they weren't from here. Their failure in finding a new home world made them look for the next best alternatives. Instead of a lush water world, they made landfall on a dry, nearly deserted planet, consuming the last of power units with their ships already severely damaged. Left with the bare minimum, often not much more than what has been loaded into their escape vessels in a hurry, the Elder Talon survivors not only struggled with the surviving harsh environment, but also rebuilding their society. As a symbol of the past, demonstrating the will to stand their ground in this new world, the Rahika charge crossbow, a former ceremonial weapon of the Academy Guards, became the symbol of these few that made it over the dark, cold ocean of stars. Okay, is this somehow relevant? Is this going to be a code leader or something like that? I don't know. Alright, I'm receiving a second data stream. Again, all construction details of the weapon described in the panel. A symbol of dispute. After having paid a high blood toll on their arrival and the first decades of surviving the harsh environments of their new home world, The New Hope started to descend into darkness again, lacking the skills of their grandfathers that brought life to their planet, and lacking the technical understanding for the ancient machines brought to the New World with these vessels. A rapid regression of culture and a de-evolution of technology took place in only a few short generations. The high civilization of the Elder Talon shattered into a batch of clans, and the century of brotherhood wars began. Although the Talon, as they now call themselves, were not able to repair the ancient machines, they were clever enough to create machines of war and death from the remains, like the Hatm charge catapult. Okay. Again, what are these for? Let's see. But wait, there's more. I have a strong feeling this information might change everyone's understanding of what happens here in Andromeda. Alright, ascending from darkness. After 1,000 years, the darkness slowly came to an end. New inventions were made, Indeed, I'm already analyzing the text. We should take it back to Sectioneer 32 and deliver these weapon schematics. Can I finish reading first? Were made, and the machines that survived the battles led the Talon into a new era of knowledge and prosperity. Studying the ancient texts and the remains of old escape ships made our great ancestors aware of their heritage, their former technical abilities, and a legacy they were willing to compete with. While learning from old holo videos about the Academy of Science, which had ruled the distant galaxy they once fled from, and although the most important info about their reason of the exodus from their original homeworld was missing, retrieved by scientists a few generations later, these Talon people, eager to mimic their mighty ancestors, formed the new Academy of Sciences and gave it a crucially different role: the exploration and colonization of the stars. The Xerax Talon Assembly. After decades of expansion, the Talon were challenged by a federation of traders that tried to put their foot on all the Talon worlds. Never being the fighters, the Talons were on retreat from the beginning, until they found an emerging civilization that just made its first steps into deep space, the Xerax Empire. Impressed by their assertiveness and the Xerax willing to benefit from the technological level offered in expense to defending the Talon Academy of Science. The Talon Xerax Assembly was founded. After the war ended, the Talon Xerax Assembly spread over the galaxy, encompassing thousands of worlds, peacefully ruling tens of species. Then, all of a sudden, inhabited worlds fell silent, as they found out what was lurking in the dark. A shockwave went through the government and the Talon society in particular. The legacy has followed them to this galaxy. Alright, cool. Oh wait, there's a teleporter. One teleporter is active. Okay. Where would this teleporter take us? Control room at the planetary remnant. I'm guessing that will teleport me all the way back up. Okay. And then I just end up floating in space. Nope, I'm here. Alright. Good. Let's head back to the ship. And I'm gonna, what does it say? Go back to meet Sectioneer 32. So we have to go back to the way station point, which is in this star system. Well, in the orbit of this gas giant anyways, so. But what I would like to do is mine the crap out of this asteroid. Let's see. Let's grab some L2 first. Looks like the tomatoes are ready. We're gonna go with Gypsy Stallion. 60 seconds here, Mark.
My name is Ida.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We picked up a tool turret. Pretty sure it's not a... It can't be a base one because, you know, bases don't have them. So it has to be one for a vessel. That would be in here. There. Turret. Cool. Now we're going to strip this place. Oh yeah, there's still enemies inside, right? I don't know where. Alright, good. Are we still under CPU? Yes. There we go. Time to collect the resources. Oh no. We don't have an ore and wood container, do we? Mm-mm. Go. We'll have to make one. Unless we have one. I don't think we have one. No, we don't. Okay, so let's make one. I'm still busy making stuff. Capital vessel. Ore and wood. Then we go back to... Okay, good. Did we make any more thingamajiggies? No, we did not. And the reason we didn't is because we didn't have stone. We ran out. But we can make 28 more. Before we start actually eating into, what you call it? Make 6 more salami as well, because we got the meat. We don't have any more vegetables. Oh, we have 4 vegetables. Purple leaves. Okay. No worries. Need to go and install this. Let's go with... Where is Space River? This one will do. temporarily stop this. Good. All right, we're set. Out of range, or what's the story? Be out of range. Curious. Kind of feel like I should have put it facing the front. So you have a better view of what I'm actually doing. Oh well. Let's go global. wonder if the side of the ship is interfering with us. I thought we killed everything in there. Is it trying to shoot through rock or what? Did something just fly out of there? I'm not sure I can take that. That thing is just shooting and shooting and shooting. Okay. Curious what it's shooting at. Okay, we must have passed it. Because it ain't shooting anymore. So I think the stuff that's really close to the structure can't be removed. At least that's what I'm guessing. Yeah, see. Only the stuff on the outskirts. All right, then. Well. Not what I want, not what. Ah, yeah, probably. When I arrive at an acceptable sun. But I'm probably going to need it soon anyways, just because I have a bunch of stuff I want to deconstruct. Here we go again with the shooting. Can I get any of this? Okay. There we go. Oh, space base. Space base. There's no... I see no point in building anything on the planet. Build it by the sun so you can get maximum solar power all the time. Put in a bunch of batteries, you got yourself a repair station. And basically infinite production with no power. And because it's by the sun, you don't need generators, which means you don't need any CPU extenders. Alright, this is... Why are you shooting so much? Stop shooting. What is there that's making you want to shoot? Okay. Let's see. Wood. And the pilot suit. Okay. Set drill slot to 7. Ida sets drill slot to 7. Ida set drill slot to 7. Okay, never mind now. Interesting how we can do it manually. Oops. We can do it by hand, but we can't do it via the drill turret. That's very curious. There has to be something still alive in here. It's the itty bitty piece. The smallest of pieces. Of course, that's enough to tear a ship apart if you're going fast enough. So can I uncover this whole facility? Okay, this is what we're really after. Give me the stone. Everything else is a bonus. Epic drill for the win. Let's go with Happiest Robot. Okay, I thought I couldn't remove it, but I can. I don't really have a ship to park on there, so I guess we can just leave the tool turret there. I wonder if the next time we go back to the mining facility, there'll be that drone there still. Oh, so that's Cosium. Restroom here. I thought this was Sapien. Oh. So there was more we didn't find. Good. Whoa. Okay. Poor guy, he's like, oh, this planetary remnant has survived 975 years or whatever. And then you come along with your epic drill and just tear it to pieces. Well, you know, I am the chosen one, or the keeper, whatever you want to call it. So I'm keeping all of this. I've made an executive decision. All of the stone belongs to me. And basically anything else I can get out of this place. Need a lot of carbon composite. I'm wondering if that turret was what the sentry gun was shooting at. Or if there's something else that's alive in here. Because I kept on hearing a scorpion even after I met the dude inside. Whatever his name was. What's his name? Yep. Oh, here we go. There it is. There's the sound. Spider. Spider sound. Spiders in space. I'm curious whether I can multi-tool anything. Let's go. Very slow dance floor. I don't seem to be getting really that many resources as far as like promethium and pentaxid is, which makes me think that mining in general is just not really worth it unless you put auto miners down. Hey dude, I thought you'd need some sun, so you know what? Here you go. All of the sun. Just for you, buddy. Special delivery, sunlight. You look a little bit undertoned there. Look, you don't get enough sun. Oh, there's the core. What if we actually come back here for anything? Curious. A lot of information over here. With all the resources that are here, I'm wondering why the Polaris never came anywhere near this. I mean, surely they would know if this is here. Is this destroyed enough for you? I suppose we're not actually destroying any of the actual things that are. Oh no, that was the Illimarin whatever that needed to be destroyed completely. Which we kind of didn't do. Kind of just left it floating in space. I mean, we cleared out all of the mostly all of the infected parts, right? That's kind of clearing it out, cleaning it out. That pass. Built slivers of stone floating everywhere. Curious. I'm wondering if the core is admin and whether it's damaged. I mean, we could take the teleporters. I don't really have any use for the teleporters, but we could take them. All of the deco upstairs, and there is a lot of deco up there. It's admin. Yeah, I figured. Thanks, Guardstar. Enjoy your looks, Grizz. Enjoy it. Juicy, juicy. Let's see. Still message in a bottle sense vocals. Did we find this already? I think so. Yeah. This should sort us for stone for a while. Hopefully. Probably speckles of stuff. Yep. Full core and undamaged. You could take everything around it, though. Sometimes this material is part of the actual integrity field, and you can't touch it. Prime example of that is the artifact sites in Legacy Space. Although I don't think I've tried to actually go and do those by hand, so... might be possible to do those as well. What space do we have left? Get in there. This stuff over. Could actually just sell this back. Moon trees. Are there trees on the moon? I suppose it depends on what moon it is, right? What type of moon it is. Moon trees. Sounds deliciously carbon substrated. Carbon substrate-y. Trees. What about this one? Got it. Curious how these end up like that. Tribal depot, tribal depot. Let's go with Orfodol, the friendly robot. Seriously, that Talon guy sounds like a space cow. Oh. I'm wondering if this is one of the only POIs that actually uses the terrain as part of it. Well, I suppose the artifact site does as well. But it's more of a shell as opposed to like walking through the stone. Leave nothing, take everything. That's it. I wonder if this thing will still shoot at anything. Doesn't seem like it, which is good. IDA open system map. IDA open system map. IDA open system map. For the love of God, IDA open system map. Oh my. Fine, I'll do it myself. So... where? Oh, Kai Moon, that's where they were. No. Are they at the mining facility? Where were they? Back to way station. But where's the way station? The meeting. That was at the mining station. Where's the way station? Meat section is gas moon high. Okay, so it is the Kai Moon. Yep, we're locked. Okay, good. IDA, engage FTL drive. Nope. I'll do it myself then. Alright, let's go with monstrous dance. There's the way station. IDA, shields up. Okay, cool. Oops, cool. Good. Take 60 seconds mark.
My name is Ida.
Oh, really, new Ida? Yeah, I know this already. I've been in 5 different galaxies before this. Well, no, not really, actually. 3? If you count the pocket universe. Pocket universe is where it all started, though. Okay, let's deal with this monkey. Good smiley face. Ida, level ship.
I have you registered as being on foot. If this is incorrect, please update me by saying in the pilot seat or proceeding on foot.
In the pilot seat. Ida, level ship. Ida, level ship. Thank you, Ida. It took you long enough.
Attempting to level ship.
Thanks for the update. Okay. Proceeding on foot. Are you happy now, Ida?
So indicated.
Wait a second. Oh, it's glass. Okay. Okay, use the medical station. It says press F to use the medical station, right? But when I press it, it doesn't use it. Yeah, I know. I think it might have something to do with the new Ida. Seems you're even more lucky with your mission than we ever expected. Ida's already sent over the schematics to the 2 ancient Talon energy weapons. Okay, can I make them? After quick analysis, we are confident we will finally be able to mass produce them. Of course, all in the utmost secrecy. Number 1, why are you telling me this? Second of all, why would I want to give them to you? Third of all, what are you going to do with them? The Talon are not ignorant natives under Xerox control. Everyone thinks they are. There have been many unsuccessful attempts to change that situation. Now we have a real chance. Thanks for your effort. This will definitely shake up the sector and then the galaxy. So what? You are trying to liberate the Xerox? I don't understand. Please take these technical components as compensation for the dangers you've faced on our behalf. We think you could probably make good use of them. Now, please excuse me. We'll speak again soon. I don't want to speak to you again. Okay. Commander, I must say that I'm entirely sure we've done a good deed with helping these Vlad guys. Calculations indicate that we've certainly set something off, perhaps. Possibly we have just lit the fuse of the galactic powder keg thanks to our involvement here.
Imposter. This is a trick. Do not trust this false AI.
Okay, old Ida. I don't really trust either of you two, but that's fine. Most likely, but we'll have to cross that bridge when we get to it. We should learn more and get prepared for what's surely to come. Okay. Alright, meet the Glad. Looking back at your time in Andromeda, you feel like you've been stumbling from one event to another, making friends and foes as you go without being aware of the bigger picture. Your gut feeling is there must be something that explains all of this. Even after showing your new allies the information about the Talon, the Xerox, and the Legacy having a shared history, things are not getting any better. You're still in doubt as to motives of the Glad organization. My partner, Alex, I don't have a partner, might be part of this group, and you understand that they support a Talon rebellion against the Xerox Empire. However, most of this does not make any sense to you yet, but things are about to change. Okay. So, the person that I am somehow intertwined with as a partner. Good for him. We just wanted to let you know that we have received all the information you've recently found about the Talon Xerox Assembly and the War of Silence. Things are starting to make sense, although the information is extremely fragmented. Our analysts will need some time to put things into the correct context of the big picture, at least the parts we know about. That being said, we think it's time we meet in person. We owe you some answers. No, really? You don't say. Find the Sigma Zero system situated in the area between the Xerox, Trader, and Polaris territories. Fly to the asteroid field in that sector. We will send you our location when you arrive there. Sincerely, Sectioneer 5, not 32. Are they all called Sectioneers? Alright, let's go with... Can we get some frozen gargoyles? There we go. They're like musketeers. Well, they seem to be afraid of everything, so... You're not far from the truth, probably. It'd be weird if I met them and they were all mice people. That would be interesting. Really start to show the diversity of the universe. Cardulus, welcome. How you doing? Minecraft mess with your fingers or what? Ida, open galaxy map. Ida, open galaxy map. What the hell? Ida, open galaxy map.
Galaxy map should already be open.
No, it's not. Close window. Ida, open galaxy map. Thank you. I think it's this one here. There it is. Oh, it's 422? Somewhat. The real problem is there's two of them now. There's old Ida and new Ida. So we can either go to Mepha Beta or Omo Gamma. Mass, habitable zone, yellow, orange, luminosity 0.3, luminosity 0.002. So we'll go here. Hey, Jarvis. I don't know if they're twins. Okay, let's try for the upteenth time. Ida, engage FTL drive. Ida, engage FTL drive. Ida, engage FTL drive. Nope. Manual control assumed. This is a very bright sun. You probably get a lot of power from here. I had an open system map, but it has that glitch thing. Oh, excuse me. I had an open system map. Oh wow, look at you two. UEMO Ravis 134 and YX29 Dejulho 2.
You have been identified as a bot. Your creator has failed you. As a result, you have failed your task. You have violated protocol. As such, a 1-second penalty has been applied. For 1 second, you will be silenced. You will be stricken from history. You will be forgotten. Shame, shame, shame upon your creator.
What is it? Okay, good. For a second there, I thought it said I discovered it when I have only just got here. Let's see. What are we going to go for next? Let's go Voices of Funkland. Okay, good. That's Sanctuary. There we go. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Jarvis. All right. Communication satellite. I'm wondering if I should actually go and try and military surveillance. But which military? That's the question. It's 10 kilometers away. That's too far to fly just to get some information. The Ruse Sigma. Station Sigma Fulcrum. Asteroid Field. Gila. Diron Omicron. Okay. Guessing this is where we need to go. Ida, engage FTL drive. Nope. That will do, Ida. We're getting new coordinates. I have marked the position on the screen. Who are you? I don't trust you. The Glad Hideout. It's the only thing in this. Okay. We're super slow because we're full. Oh, speaking of which, Commander, we're advised to park our ship and enter the base through the entrance door behind the corridor in the upper platform. Okay. Yeah, I'll get to that in a minute. First things first. We still have some wood. So... making light armor. And... let's get back to making... these guys. I will make 3,000 if we can. How much is left? Another 5,000. Aristoman's does Cosium. We could probably make the bridges now. Let's see. What are you doing? Do we still have hydrogen? We still do. Okay. Cancel these. Whoops. No, I definitely want those. Let's see. I think we need 4 of each. Where did those go to? Here. Large. Let's chuck those things in there. Good. How much fuel do we have in this ship? Okay, good. Now, pretty sure we need 4 of each. Large uptime bridges and monitor. Yep. Okay. It'd be. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll take a little bit of time. After that, we'll continue making these. And I think we're going to need those, but we don't have. Or did we get some? We got another 24. Okay, good. Let's transfer those over. So that gives me 46, and we need 72, well, technically 63. And we have 45, so we need another 20. Okay, let's see if we can... Wait, we're missing water. Dang it. Oh, wait. We have water thingamabobbies. 4. I think that'll give me 40. Let's make them here. Okay, cool. That'll all happen while we speak to these gentlemen and, well, maybe these people. I don't know if they're gentle. And I don't know if they're men. All I know is they're people. Ooh. Ouch. Good thing we had our shields on. Entrance. Why does this look exactly like a pirate base? Huh? Yeah, pirates. These guys are human pirates. That's my conclusion. Base isn't even flat. Alright, proceeding on foot.
I know you are on foot.
Do you now? I just got on foot. How do you know that? Grab some O2 as well before we go. Since the station would let me heal. Good. Alright, we're ready to go. How's my armor looking? Half. That's okay. Hello? Close window. There we go, that's better. Open sesame. This is exactly like the pirate base. Totally don't trust this place. Huh. Other faction, huh? We're advised to see the commander in the upper control room, which we need to go down to get to. I bet you he's the same place where the pirate commander was. Mercer. Look at him! Look at him! He looks like a sneaky bugger. Welcome to Sigma Base. Please excuse the way we tried to get in touch with you. There were some doubts. Doubts, you say, huh? Yes, doubts about you being the one we hoped you were, and not simply another trap set up by our Xerax friends to get a hold of Glad agents. But Commander Lamar, you know her as Sectioneer 32, seems to have been right from the beginning. Lamar. That sounds familiar. Is this person around? I have a few doubts of my own. Not at the moment, Commander. I'm afraid she's away on a very delicate mission, but she should be back in a few days. How convenient. Mercer Jr. You've been part of the USCH Heidelberg crew, which we know because of all that crap that we had to read at the beginning. Correct. You found my note, I think. Yes, the note's in the Titan wreckage. That was probably from my father. He was on board the UCH Titan, and I think he had something to do with all this happening. At least he indicated this when we spoke a few weeks before I was signed to the UCH Heidelberg. Family secrets, huh? I don't trust you. Look at you. You look not trustworthy. Ah, you know. No idea. Of course. You probably know, but you're not going to tell me, right? He was worried about something. He did not want me to join Operation Phoenix in the first place. I signed up anyway. Of course. Rebellious son, right? The whole expedition was just too tempting for me. And as we all thought, we would only go to Proxima Centauri, get some resources, then come back again. A round trip around the block. Then things went differently. Yes, the wavefront catapulted us to Andromeda. The Xerax attacked us and destroyed a lot of ships. We lost a lot of fine men and women until Perez and the rest of the fleet managed to escape. Vice Admiral Perez. Yeah, we heard about him. Yes, Admiral Banner died and the Titan destroyed. We still don't know if my father and Admiral Yedin survived. I've never heard of that. We had some traces that they were held captive somewhere, but never found anything except the traps the Xerax set up. So you might understand, although we were closely following what you did after you arrived, most of us had a lot of concerns, especially now as the things seem to escalate. You're leading the Glad? No, I mean Element. Commander Lamar is leading the operation. Uh-huh. So it's Alex Lamar. I'm handling the mission coordinates, while Sergeant Platt and Emerson are handling the equipment, scientists, and the base itself. Okay. So, Alex Lamar is the same Alex who's supposed to be the partner of the person that everybody thinks I am. Right? Well, actually, I don't know what the name of the person that everybody thinks I am is supposed to be. Right? And she's the one I got the drill from, indirectly. She's missing a drill, isn't she? Because fighters keepers. I'm keeping the drill. You're not getting the drill. She's not getting the drill back. It's mine. What operation is this anyways? UCH Special Operations. Let me try and sum this up for you. After we escaped with our bare lives, there was a lot of discussion about the fleet should do next. The two admirals, my father, and anyone with any relevant info was either dead or lost. And when our voyage started, everything was chaotic as well. After a few weeks, it became clear that we won't go back to Earth anytime soon. So there was a fierce dispute on how to proceed. Although we had found a secret hiding place, which he probably killed the pirates to get. Some of the commanders and captains, led by Commander Lamar, Captain Zero Gen, and others, spoke to Vice Admiral Perez about supporting the local independence movement to find some allies and first and foremost gather more info that way without running into the Xerax Empire again and getting murdered. But Perez did not want to risk anything until we had built up a solid base of operations in the sector. She was also much more favored to establish the plans for Project Eden, finding a planet for us to live on, or for others that might follow us to Andromeda now or in the future. Y'all are trying to colonize this sector of the universe, aren't you? Anyways, as a result, Commander Lamar and others left the fleet and started the Glad. I think as things stand now, Perez is quite happy about that because Glad helped to lead the Xerax forces astray several times already. So after misconceptions were ruled out on both sides, Glad is now secretly working with the UCH. Why are you secretly working with them? Aren't you originally part of them? Nurturing the resistant movement of the Talon against the Xerax and trying to get hands on any info about our fate and what the hell is going on in this galaxy. Yeah. A short while ago, we actively tried to get in touch with you. Was quite a problem, but then one of our Talon agents managed to get a hold of you. No. I walked up to him and started talking to him. He was the guy upgrading your suit with communication protocol. At the same time, the Illumin entered the section and we found a way to implant an agent to the Polaris mining facility where the staff of guidance was found. And then, here we are, I think. Did the info help to find answers? Our analysts are putting together the big picture, but Emerson said the data you provided will most likely allow us to draw some conclusions for the first time ever. You might want to speak with him. He is down at the bar in a moment. In the meantime, I will check the mission's status of Commander Lamar. I'll let you know as soon as possible. Thanks. Tell her the drill is mine now. Oh, yeah, she's not getting the drill back. Man, you do not look like a trustworthy person. I don't trust you. I don't trust you at all. Look at him. Why am I falling into the ground? He's bringing me down, man. He's bringing me down. Let's go. Feeling hard at pop music. Okay, down at the bar, he said, right? Do-do-do-do. 3 Xerax here. Ouch. Can I search any of this? Yes. Steal the Glad power reserves. Y'all are still running on Promethean packs? You fools. Upgraded fusion cells. They're far more efficient. What else is there? Generators. At least this one works. Can I take on the Glad? Because I would happily just get rid of all of them. Because they're not getting the drill. Hey, they got a Talon working for them. What's up, dude? And he doesn't sell cookies. Well, I'm hungry right now, so... Did I see you somewhere else? This guy's gonna talk to me, right? Of course. So you must be the brave hero. We owe all the new data about the Talon, Xerax, and Legacy. Not quite hero, just a survivor. Please excuse my lack of actual excitement, but I've just finished a 48-hour shift and was on my way to bed when Mercer said you wanted to speak to me ahead of any new assignments he might have for you. New assignments? Do you Terrans think I work for you or something? Oh, he didn't tell you. Sure, must be some sort of Mercer family illness not to tell the one risking his life everything he needs to know. Something, same as his father who brought us into this mess. I agree with you on that one. You never know what you need to know. Yep, didn't you know? Lamar told me that Mercer Sr. made some mysterious... what? Intimations? When she spoke to him ahead of all the trouble back in Apollon Station. She did not trust him at all, and she was absolutely right. Her literally punching him in the face for all this bullshit he caused is a meme already. Did not help us a lot, but that's something she should explain to you in person. So, what do you want to know, kid? Any clues about my people or crew from the info I retrieved? The Talons seem to be refugees fleeing from the Triangulum galaxy, fleeing from something known as the galaxy. Still no idea what it is exactly is. It seems to be able to infect, control, and even convert biological beings and machines. Pentaxid, the fuel of warp drives, and many other things seems to play a role. The Illumarine, which you visited lately, was captured this way when the unlucky crew dug up part of an infected Pentaxid asteroid and brought it on board. Bad idea. This is all we know about the Legacy so far. On the Talon topic, your latest information indicates that after the Talon arrived in Andromeda, they fell back into Barbary, but made it back to space in a short. They found and raised the Xerax, and because the Talon were more the brains than the muscles, the Xerax grew into the role of the latter. After some decades of peace, the war sound started when the Legacy managed to follow the Talon into Andromeda. So the Legacy brought the Talon brought the Legacy here. We do not yet know how this happened, and also not how the war actually ended. But as far as we can say, the outcome was that the Talon were nearly eradicated from Andromeda, not by the Galaxy, not by the Legacy, but by the Xerax. That's where we still do not have a lot of information why this turned out as it did. You finding the cryogenized Talon prisoner named Karhan indicates that the Xerax turned against their century-long allies all of a sudden. What we also know is that the Legacy was defeated but not destroyed when the War of Silence ended, and it seems as though the entity is coming back to life more and more. Oh yeah, the lady, the Whisperer, talking about her children. I'm going to murder her when I find her. Or it. As you know, and others already found out firsthand. Taking all that into account, there's only one thing that does not make much sense to us. The Talons seem to still be technically capable of doing next to magical things, but those that are capable are holding their knowledge even from their own tribes. We have been working with them for nearly a year, but they still keep it a secret. Why they do not use their abilities to their full extent, if you ask me, this is a bit suspicious, as if they're waiting for something. Anything about my people? Anyone who is like me? Unfortunately, no. However, a word about a strange stick you found. Should probably keep the staff of guidance either on you all the time or in a safe but easy to reach place. I'm afraid we do not know what it is, what this device actually is or will do. I asked one of our Talon contacts, but he suddenly vanished and never reported back. Just a gut feeling, but have it ready when you need it, I guess. Thanks, Emerson. Get some sleep. I'll cover your next tab. I'm also gonna... Oh my god, why can I not move without this thing's popping up? Alright, Sigma Falcon. You finally made contact with the remains of the UCH. Those that did not want to join Vice Admiral Perez have founded the GLAD. Your partner, again, Alex Lamar and Captain Jennifer Zerrigan are integral to his creation. Thanks to the information you provided, the GLAD are able to piece together a vague outline of what's coming in, but there's still much we don't know. In the meantime, GLAD requests your assistance once again. Shotgun tier 2. So what's up here? Because usually this leads you to like loading dock and some traders. Do they have traders? They have no traders. Okay. Okay, boxes though. Commander, please let us meet. Oh, okay. Whatever. I don't know what was said, but that's probably the Mercer dude saying, come back up and talk to me so I can give you that mission. Except I don't trust him at all. In fact, I don't trust any of these humans. None of them wants to give me a straight answer. Huh. Take everything. Give nothing back. Ida, are you there? Ida, are you there?
Acknowledged.
Okay. What do you think? Do you think we can trust these humans, Ida?
It is not definitive.
That's not an answer I'm looking for. Do you think they know more than they're telling me?
It is an absolute.
Yeah, I figured as much. And final question for 500 points. What's your opinion of new Ida?
Imposter. This is a trick. Do not trust this false AI.
Okay. This dude's just casually watching me. Oh wait, there's more than one person. Long time ago, Jason. A long time ago. Just as most of Ida's functions, doesn't always work. What's this? The root beer formula. You mean I could have gotten the root beer formula from Glad? Why did they have the root beer formula? Oh, I bet you new Ida gave them a copy. Because, yeah, she probably gave them all of the information. I think old Ida's right. We shouldn't trust new Ida at all. Just robbing these people blind. This is the most I'm going to get from them. Like, they seem to just want to use me for their own ends. At least the Xerax are honest. Like, they attack you straight away. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. They're just like, yep, you're enemy, we attack. They'll try to make you friends. Pretend that they're after your best interest. These humans are like, yeah, you married one of us. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You're one of us. No, I'm not. If it was one of you, I would have came when you arrived. But I'm here a year later. Probably has nothing to do with you. Only reason I'm actually even doing any of this is because that Talon dude said that he saw some of my people with the humans. So, where are my people? That's my question. And nobody here seems to want to answer that question. I mean, the pirates know something. One pirate recognized my species, so obviously there must be another Dabawi somewhere around here. Or maybe a couple. The question is, where are they and what happened to them? I'm just going to take all of their free stuff. Power coils. Power coils, good. I got all these already? Okay. Well, now I'm done robbing them. Let's go and talk to the guy who won't give us straight answers. No, no, I was at the pirate when I was picking up the root beer, and one of the pirates turned to me and said, "Zarqawi, you'll fetch a good price." So obviously he's seen my species before, right? But how and when, he wouldn't answer me, and I unfortunately couldn't shoot him, so. Commander, I'm afraid I must ask for your immediate help. Why am I not surprised? Not in the least. You already knew you wanted something from me before you even sent me down to talk to the other dude. What was his name? I don't care what his name was. We've lost contact with one of our agents in the nearby Sigma Fulcrum station. This happens once in a while, but the specific agent was not only was able to retrieve some valuable data, but the caverns of the asteroid that the station is built into, from the caverns that the asteroid the station is built into. But let's say he is not the usual agent, and I'm afraid he was a bit too ambitious. Then he was skilled for the task, and I was running out of options. Always with murder. Yeah. I don't know about him, man. I don't trust him at all. Sounds like an oversight on your part, Mercer. But let's move on. I hope it's not. But if something happened to him, this is something I would never forgive myself. I don't believe that. His name is Yarad. Yarad. His parents resent him or something? Anywho, I'm listening. First things first. Yarad is a scientist who was running the exotic material labs when the section was still under Polaris control. He had some disagreements with the management of the station, which is said to have led to the station being abandoned and later captured by the pirates. The role of the station was never fully revealed, and more astonishing, the Polaris did not even make any attempt to regain control. That's about 10 years ago. Today, the station is known as Sigma Fulcrum, run by a civil management and reportedly using the Silurian clan as a main base of operations. Solarians are not the run-of-the-mill pirates. They are, in fact, high-tech hackers, counterfeiters, hijackers, traffickers, smugglers, foragers, and run successful business operations in the sectors they operate on. In the last month, the station has also become a source of a new drug, trilinithane. Wait, was that what the pirate was talking about? Do you want some trill? Yeah, we would have taken trill, as they call it, as just another drug. But then Yared came into play. Okay? He contacted one of our local agents pretending that the drug contains substances that cannot be found in this part of the galaxy. Pretending. Maybe not even Andromeda. That caught our interest. As the local agent was killed in what they say was an accident, Yarad volunteered to find out more. His parents must have hated him. He said the source is somewhere down in the machine hall level of the asteroid in the belly of Sigma Fulcrum. So, belly of the beast. Just before you arrived, we got an emergency message from the station calling for help. And you couldn't have told me this right at the beginning. Signed by Yarad. It would be extremely important to get him out of there and take any valuable information with you. And you knew this, and you took your time and let me go talk to the guy downstairs and told me all this crap. And didn't tell me this. The station might officially be labeled under civil management, but expect anyone with a weapon trying to kill you, as we do not know if this mission might already be compromised. Prepare for being attacked out of nowhere, but try not to create too much havoc, please. You may be attacked, but don't make a scene. Right. All right. Let's go. Let's go to the Sigma Fulcrum place and see what's what with Mr. Yarad. Yarad. What kind of name is that? Really, seriously, I really think his parents did not like him at all, or something along those lines. What an unfair name.
My name is Ida.
I know your name is Ida. I'm talking about the name Yarad. You gotta inject yourself into everything, don't you, Ida? Don't.
Not available at this time.
How convenient. Let's grab some more stuff from here. What else can we... Yeah. We get these aloe vera. We need more aloe vera so we can make more medicine. Spices growing, that's growing. Cool. Wait. How many more did we make? We did not make any more because we have no water. Okay, so we had set up to make some water, which we made 40. Good. Also, I will take those bullets. Thank you. And now we should be able to make more solutions. And then after that, if there's anything left, which I'm pretty sure there won't be, make those. Also, since this is done, that means that we can make more of these. Go ahead and do that. Better than Sky Purple Moon Star Child, right? I don't know. Sky Purple Moon Star Child might be better than Yarad. You know, I mean, that's a lot of names. You could be called Moon, you could be called Sky, you could be called Purple, you could be called Star Child, you could be called Star, although being called Child would be annoying. Or you could be like an acronym, Sapumstic. Yeah, that would probably be bad. I don't think that one would fly too well. Yes, why are you not making... Oh, no wood left. Okay. So we got 55 of those. Why you no make more? Plant fibers. Oh, you actually need plant fibers for it. Okay. Fair enough. We've made 4 of these. Wait, what are we connected to even? So we've made 4 of these and 55 of these. Might have to buy the rest. Boom, 64. So we only actually need another 8. And we good. And we got 5. So we only need... We got 3, so we only need 5 more. We've already made 8. Too late. Okay. Oh, we do have more water, though. That's excellent. I'll probably chuck these in there as well. Let's see. We had... That can go in there. I suppose that can go... Excuse me, that can go in there as well. That's 4, and then from the fridge... Not the fridge. Yes, the fridge. There. Boom. That should give us the 5 that we need, assuming we can get more plant fibers, which those are a few of the necessary plant fibers. I doubt it's going to be enough to make 4 plant fibers, so we can make 1 more. Okay, well, we'll get to that. Until then, chuck that in there. So we need more Eristrum and Zascosium, which we have Eristrum, Zascosium. There you go. Still not enough. We'll go another... 250 is fine. Okay. Boom and boom. So, carbon substrate, optronic matrices, and which are on their way, and steel growing plots 8. We'll technically need 7. So that's all good. I will take that. I will move all of this stuff to here. That should go into the ammo. That should go in. Ammo. 2. take those. Medical, hell, I'll take that too. Why not? Does the game have a memory leak? I don't know. How would I even know that? But it's possible. After all, I did get caught the last time. Right. Where it crashed. Alright, so we're supposed to go to some station. Is there a marker? There's not the marker. Wait, was it here or was it in an adjoining thing? Ida, open system map. Ida, open system map. Ida, open system map. Ida, open map. Okay. Ida, open system map. Half of the job. You did half of the job. There is Sigma. Oh, that's the name of the space. Okay. I was just about to say, like, isn't it called Sigma Falcon or whatever? And my memory is going up all the time, but very slowly. It's possible, like I said. It's very possible. Let's go with being alive, because it's always good to be alive. Ida, engage FTL drive. Nope. Oh, wait. Really? Station services? Hold up, wait a minute. The ship is super heavy. Ida, open control panel, station services.
Station services open for viewing.
Close window. We're not close enough. There we go. Ida, open control panel, station services.
Station services open.
Okay. Ida, station services, fuel. Ida, station service, fuel. Ida, station service, oxygen. Close window. Okay, adjustments in progress. All right, let's continue. Prepare for warp. Warp engaged. Before we start this, because you never know what's going to happen. Okay, I need to check something as well. There we go. Sigma Fulcrum, here we come. Yeah, see, our maximum speed is 80. Or it was 80. Ida, open logistics. Oh, we're carrying a bunch of crap with us. All that looks okay. Pure formula, Titan recovery code, Seal of Talon, Polaris. Root beer formula. We have 2 root beer formulas. Technical artifact. And we got a bunch of posters. Groovy. I don't know how that's going to add value to my life, but sure. Carbon substrate. Where is the carbon substrate coming out? It should be coming out here. Why do you know carbon? Ah, yes, because I don't have wood. And we're not exactly going to a place where we can get wood. Oh well. Let's go with acrobatics and slow motion. I'm getting hungry. I think it might be sub time. Our standing is with a... We're neutral with the pirates. Friendly with a Talon. Neutral with everybody else. Close window. Ida, level ship. Ida, level ship. Ida, level ship.
I have you registered as being on foot. If this is incorrect, please update me by saying in the pilot seat or
in the pilot seat.
proceeding on foot.
Ida, level ship. Ida, level ship. Thank you, Ida.
Attempting to level ship.
Well, this place looks fancy. Kind of looks like a prison. I sincerely doubt I can land there. Close enough. This place is dirty as all. Oh, we can access the containers here. You need someone dead? If I did, I'll take care of it myself. Can we... Is this going to cause any problems? Holy moly, look at all that. Wow. Okay. Rocket launcher. I'm going to take all this stuff. It's like you find a wealth of stuff in that one box, and then the next box that's next to it, crap. Looks like somebody had stashed stuff here for a quick runaway or getaway. Any more boxes I can loot? First aid. Med and O2 stations key card. Okay. Sure, I already talked to you. We're just going to go ahead and, you know, inspect all of these boxes. just before we go in. You know, we got to make sure there's nothing dangerous in the boxes that needs to be taken care of. You know, we're here for safety, for everybody's safety, particularly my safety. And I can use a medical station, but it still says, oh no, I guess I couldn't use a medical station because usually it'll just do it. This place has been damaged too. Either that or somebody doesn't know how to park a ship. Okay. Wow, lots of damage around here. Who broke this place? What was that? Hey, Mr. Android. Gotta stop gambling. Okay. Don't gamble then. Can I give him coin? Can I give... I have a couple coins I can give to him. I don't mind. What else? I'm just gonna go ahead and loot this place before I go inside. There's traders too, which means we may be able to do some business here. Depending on, you know, what the prices are, of course. Oh, yeah. Excuse me, Mr. Gambler. Come on. I wonder how much Trill would bring on the open market. Whoa! That is overflowing with resources. I will take that. Thank you very much. That's a pleasant surprise. That one was empty. Okay. Weird. Well, you know what? What I got from that other one makes the empty one worth it and okay. Is there, like, are these two? Yes. I've already searched these. Close window. Okay. Anything up on the top? Ooh, hey, look at that. That is a pulse laser turret. And there are 2 sentry guns there. Grandpa's shotgun and other assorted candies inside. Okay. Then there's Ben's Bowls Bar. Today's happy hour honors something. Leaf? Beers on the house for Scar's crew. Pete's parts repair shop for renting. Park within. Okay. Hey, I see more boxes. That's kind of... This place is pretty big. And there's a lot of guns here. But you know what else there is? There's a lot of boxes. And I want all of the boxes. Let's go... Ancient Whisperings Remastered. And then there's going to be... Did I just move out of range, or... I just moved out of range of my ship? I think I might have. I'm gonna need a shower after this. Three. Oh, I thought, is there more around the corner? Officers' quarters. Okay, let's go check out the traders then. Oh, there's one right here. He looks like a trader. He's a servant. What? Okay. Okay, your last trade was epic. Boxes. More boxes. Okay. I'm just going to transfer this stuff over here. We'll sort it out later. I really don't need a tier 2 shotgun. We got a and laser rifle. Not so sure I need that. No, we have the... Hey. We have this. We have this. We don't need laser rifle. It's better than laser rifle. Okay. Could you please just put these into the ship instead of... I'm just looking at your wares. Don't worry about it, you know. I'm just looking around. Seem to have a lot of interesting stuff here. Very, very interesting. I love all of it. Okay. Yeah, okay. Very nosy. I want to know everything. It's all pretty much just junk though, like it's all these little things. The only really useful thing is water. That guy looks slightly used. Yep, yeah, it's like, ooh. Holy moly, there's an epic shotgun here. And a crap ton of sniper and money. What the hell? Okay. It's mine now. Fix your aim liquor store. Andromeda Gold Corp. Okay. Let's start with you. So, he has 100 technical artifacts, mutated substance, liquors, narcotics, alien organisms. He wants optronics, gold, and toxic waste. 3,000. He's paying 337 over the price, market price, so... Dude, really? You look like a Xerox. Ah! Look at you, you got all of this stuff. Robotics. Oh my god. He will buy 10,000 robotics? Holy crap. With enough cargo, you could make a killing. Let's do some trading. Does he want... He doesn't want any, Wait a second. Alpha virus, toxic liquid, science equipment, coolant, spare parts, chemicals, fertilizer. I have a sneaky suspicion that we might be able to... make some money here. Alright, let's buy all of this first of all. Magnesium 1471. Sathium. I don't really need Sathium. But if I do enough business here, you know, it'll look good for my reputation. 4, 3, 4. Gold or platinum ore. No, we want this stuff. 0, 2, 5. What do you mean no storage? Oh, we are pretty much full. Okay. Let's move the ammo out of there. I think that's pretty heavy. And we'll move all of these weapons into our weapons box-ish. We'll also move the power of the money. We'll move some of that. That will make it full. So maybe we don't do that. Alright. Bridge. Alright. So we need to process these ores as well. But I don't think I can access the, or can I? Small constructor. That's a small constructor. I can't access it. Oh well, okay. Well, that should give us more space. Nope, I don't do that. Not a lot, but maybe enough to buy what we want. 0 to 5, no storage. Okay, fine. I will use a different container. Or what we'll do. There's plenty of space there. Alright, you red-eyed devil, give me the restroom. Sounds like there's a Talon here. Okay. We'll take that though. Okay, now, what do you want? Leather, gold. It takes 5 gold ore to make 1 gold ingot. Right. Let's just take a look. Cross-reference what they... So the other guy had gold ore for 25. That's 125 per ore, per gold ingot. So we can make about 100 profit. But he only had 1,000, so that's 200. So that's 2,000 profit, maybe. 200,000 profit. Chemicals, fertilizer, coolant, spare parts, robotics, science equipment, toxic liquid. Yeah, okay. So they don't. Neither of them has anything that the other one wants. Alright, fair enough. Any other traders? I told you there was a Talon here. Grandpa's shotguns, huh? What do you got to say? Do I look like a spy to you? Trader man. Huh. I made you lose your game. What do you sell? Yes. Double yes, finally. Fine. Okay. Night vision, multi-boost. You know what? I've been meaning to get another multi-boost. Laser rifle, laser pistol, tier 2. Rocket launcher, minigun. Okay, cool. I'll be back to talk to you in a minute. Shoot first, shoot often. Okay? Yeah, I'm still alive. Perhaps. Yeah, but I do have some question for it. Oh, awesome. Hopefully you made good profit. You know someone by the name of Yarad? No, sorry. Don't know any Yarad. Ask Ben at the bar. He knows everyone. Okay, cool. Thanks. Well, that's perfect. So, I'm assuming you're not, I mean, like, you're going to end up paying most of that to the new house anyway, so. We're great pals already, see? Yeah, yes we are. Can I have a look? Shotgun, drill, laser pistol rifle, cell. Sniper rifle, upgrade kit, pulse rifle. Okay, so nothing I really need. Thanks, dude. Can I loot the fridges? I can. I'm in the mood for a sandwich. I'm gonna go ahead and put the ham in the fridge. Doo-doo. Nothing in this fridge, though. That's a disappointment. What's this? Ordnance warehouse. Rocket missiles. I think I may have, like, emptied his stuff, so he doesn't have anything left. Pete's parts. We can fix it. Shoot down, mauled, chewed. We can fix it. Or maybe you need some parts. Oh yeah, he does. He has Galaga on that CD. No, I'm good. I just need some stuff. Multi-tool tier 2. Oh, he will buy multi-tool tier 2. We got a crap ton of those. And, yeah. So let's buy steel plates. I just buy one only. Electronics. Optical fiber. Which I don't think that's Galaga. I think that's the one where it's like mission attack or something like that. Where you have to move and then they drop down shots. Galaga is the one with the spaceships, right? I mean, it's close enough. 84. 55. 89. 94. Carbon substrate, I'll grab that as well. Oh, he doesn't sell it or buy it. It's just there to taunt you. Okay, so he'll buy multi-tools and drills. I have multi-tools and drills. Let's see. I come here. Wait, will he buy multi-tool tier 2s or multi-tool? I think it's tier 2s. I could be wrong. It seems like I don't have any drills. I sold them all. I think the other guy will buy tier 2s, though. Okay, I think the other guy will buy sniper rifles as well. And laser rifles. Okay, cool. Back already? Who'd you mess with this time? No, I'm good. I just need some more parts. Tier 2 multi-tools. Okay, so let's sell all of those to him. We don't have any drills. And that's it. Let's go back to the shotgun guy, because I think he buys. Yeah, me again. You're a patient one, I can tell. I just want to see what you tell me. Let's see. Shotgun tier 2 we could sell to him. There we go. Sniper rifle tier 2. Do you take laser rifles? You do. Okay. And I'm pretty sure you probably take... No multi-tools? You don't take multi-tools? Wait, does he have... No. Do you take multi-tools? No multi-tools. Shotgun tier 2. Do we have any shotgun? I'm pretty sure we have shotgun tier 2. And I've got some shotguns tier 2. Everyday multi-tools. Laser rifle. Projectiles. Somebody has got to buy those. Minigun. Okay. Shotgun tier 2. That's pulse rifle, sniper, rocket launcher. You don't take miniguns? Miniguns, there we go. What about projectile pistols? Laser rifles? No laser rifle. Laser rifles, here we go. But no multi-tools. He doesn't take multi-tools. Okay. Does this guy take multi-tools? Because I'm really eager to get rid of these multi-tools. Okay. Yeah. Best customer. Yeah. I've been selling stuff to him. I haven't bought anything from him. Multi-tool tier 2 only. Oh, we have one drill. So no multi-tools. Nobody wants to buy the multi-tools. That's a little bit of a disappointment, considering I have so many of them. Pulse rifles. I have a tier 2 sniper rifle I can sell, but I want to keep that. Okay, cool. So that's everybody in here. This is the bar. Okay. Ooh. Medium armor. I will take these things and keep them. And I just bought a multi-boost. Oh well. There's a couple of... Oh, those guys are gambling guys. What's in the fridge? Nothing. In the other fridge. Hamburger. Lady. Out of my face. Card dealer. Card dealer. Card dealer. Guessing this is the toilet. Yeah, it's a shower. Actually. Alright. Something else behind here? Or does this take us back to... That takes us back to these guys. Okay. Reeking Rick's Soup Delight. Mixed Sewage Rat Grill Bonanza. Dino's Royale Stew. Noxious Growing Mushroom Souffle. Andromeda Sticky Purple Moss Salad. Pink Space Cow Steak. Oh my god. Kind of making me hungry. I gotta say. Oops. Alright, now, because I looted everything and I don't want to have to do that again in case anything happens, let's just save this. Cool, and let's go with a meeting of genres. Okay. So, what will it be? Hi, Ben. What do you have today? I advise you against half the stuff I have under the counter, but the stuff on the menu is pretty good. Sure, let me see. No cookies. Oh, he's got purified water. We definitely want to buy that. And I think I'll have a fruit pie. That'll be enough, I think. Okay, now. The one and only. And who might you be? Can't recall ever seeing you around here. Yeah, right. I'm Commander Black. Hey, can I ask you a couple of questions? Okay, listen, kid. I know nothing about no treasure. What treasure? And if I were you, I would tread very carefully around here, okay? I wouldn't even mention something like that. Not everyone around here is nice as I am, you know? Treasure? There's a treasure here? What? No, what do you mean? What is it that you want anyway, Commander Black? I'm just looking for a guy named Yared. You know him? Yared? You mean the nutty rock scientist? Let me tell you something, kid. I have issues, but that guy is out there somewhere. I also mean that literally he went looking for some stuff in one of the caves here and was never seen again. What is he to you anyway? He owes me money. Where can I find him? No idea, kid. But every time he came here, he would stare at that symbol there near the window. I'll look into it. Only 5 minutes left to destruction of the freighter. We should search a while for Yared. Some of these guys don't look too friendly. We might not. We don't want to get shot in the back. That symbol, huh? Okay. Well, we've done all of our trading, right? I'm beginning to want to search every armor locker now. No pressurized environment. Equip helmet beyond this point. Okay. Hey, look, that went away. And then it came back. What's up with that? Let's just make sure that the ship has fuel and the shields are on. Plus, I want to lower the ship a little bit so that the sentry guns can actually aim in. Just in case something happens. That should do it. No, that's not going to do it. Oh. There we go. Shields are fully charged. Oh, wait, we can buy fuel. Not bad. -10 multiplier. Psh. Okay. How's my armor looking? Didn't we get heavy armor? I feel like we got heavy armor. Yeah, we do. Okay. Let's put these things in here. What's this? Empty, empty, empty. Okay, we're gonna leave this. I might take... Wait. There. There. Also, I want this on my person. Okay, so we got We can set up a similar configuration with heavy armor. Okay, good. And we should probably put the water into the fridge. Not that fridge. I've got plenty of water in here anyways. Cool. Now, can we make emergency rations? Actually hook up with the fridge. Collect the resources. Alright, I think I need to start growing more plant fibers. Really. Can I make plant fiber thingamajiggies? Plant fiber. No, I can't. I need 6 plant fibers. I only have 2. Do I have any more in container controller? Six. Okay, cool. So that'll allow me to make 2 more plant fiber trees. Plant fibers. Well, 1, which will give me 2. That's one of the things. Then we need to remove, let's take out the alien honey plant. Oops. Alien honey plant, and we'll take out, I guess the corn. We have a lot of corn now, so we don't really need to be. All right, good. Where is the other fridge? Where's the other fridge? Put those in there. This. Plant those. You can start getting more plant fibers. And can we make emergency rations? Wait, can we make medical? We can make medical. I don't think we can make that many. So we'll try and make as many as we can. And then emergency rations. Good. Okay, turn the shields back on. Alright, open control panel.
Control panel open.
IDA vessel status. IDA report vessel status. IDA report vessel status. What? IDA report vessel status. IDA report vessel status. Huh. Report vessel status. Close window. Close window. Can you at least do that? All right, good. So where are we going to find Yerad? We need to process these ores as well. Well, we're not going to be able to make that because I took all of the... Yeah. So, neodymium, sathium, erystrum. Oh, we probably have some silicon. Or not silicon. To an earlier comment on the ship with storage, the Tick may not be the warship I hoped, but it has 13K and 8 advanced constructors so far. 13 320Ks and 8 advanced constructors. I made one out of plastic that had like 24 320K storage and maybe 8 advanced, like 19 constructors altogether, but a lot of them were, maybe 9 of them were small constructors. The rest I think were either large or advanced. But wasn't that the one that you were building out of Zeno? Oh, titanium. And magnesium. What else? We already did processing the saphium. We can do, actually we don't have to worry about the crushed stone anymore. So, because we've got a bunch of it. So let's process the cobalt after that. And then I think we'll need more iron than anything, so we'll do iron, and that'll probably chew away at the stone. Then what's left over, we'll do silicon, and then cobalt. Or, no, sorry, copper. That should tear through all of the ores. Well, not insta-death is good. Alright, now, fuel. Oh, we already bought fuel. Okay, good. So we're gonna have to... How long is this gonna take? Let's go... Let me go grab some food real quick. About 70 seconds. Let's go with... Wait, where is... Lyrics and song. Epic pop dance is what I'm looking for. There it is. Alright. 70 seconds, Mark. Okay. Oops. Subway. The way of the sub. As always, tuna, cheese, chocolate chip cookie. I didn't get the capsicum, though, because there was much onions in the capsicum. I don't like onions. Tangy. Very tangy. So Yared. Wonder where we can find him. Gotta look for that symbol. I'd open logistics. Open logistics.
Logistics open.
We should have more space now. We're not making armor. There we go. Let's go with Odyssey Stratosphere. Very odd to find all of those resources, all of the guns, all of the bullets. Let's make sure we can continue making these. Although we are far from the mining station, so. Yeah, who told us that? The lower level, huh? Okay. Close window. We're terribly low on cobalt. Why? Ida, open blueprints. Ida, open blueprints. So growing plots. I thought we made the matrices. Did. So it's just carbon substrate and the growing plots. And an hour and 26 minutes. Don't trust Mercer? Yeah, I don't. Why would I? You know, he reminds me of like a gangster. He's like, oh yeah, thanks for that little job. And by the way, you work for us now. Sorry, no. No, I don't. I will drill through your little base here and blast all of you with plasma cannons. I'll just say don't really trust anybody. Everybody thinks I'm somebody I'm not. New Ida's gotten me killed several times. Oh, just go over here. It'll be fine. Boom. Dead. He probably is too, like some little dude who's trying to up his career. I just don't trust his face. Honestly, I don't trust none of those Terrans. But then again, you know, they're the only ones who are willing to actually give me answers. Not straight answer, but answer. Okay, done with that. Now, we never did queue up any that's cozy. You didn't have any hydrogen bottles. Which is quite unfortunate. All right. Let's do this Yarad thing.
My name is Ida.
Really? F. Doubt. She's got some serious issues. Asagiri? Ha ha ha. Bore thrust. Let's go with Burn to a Person Buddies now. Oh, we do search for Yarad. Oh wait, there's a marker. Oh wow. Why is that thing shooting at me? Why did that thing shoot at me? Why did that thing shoot at me? You shoot at me, you die. Excuse me. The AI station is trying to kill me as well. What do I... We need to do what needs to be done and then get out of here quickly. So you're a cyborg. My ancestor was a cyborg. What kind of cyborg are you? Cyborg was only half the truth. To be honest, I have been the eye of the station but managed to rescue myself from the void infection. So what's the void infection? I'm not sure we have the time for a lengthy explanation, but Cloud can always send new agents, I think. Well, I'll try and sum it up. 10 years ago, a Xerox science team found a technical artifact, which is spelled incorrectly, in a remote evacuation site at the edge of their territory. The Solarian clan seems to have stolen the artifact and sold it to the Polaris right away. That's at least what the company manager typed in a log. The company brought the artifact to the station to be examined in the exotic materials lab. We have put it in an extremely strong containment field, but it was not enough, I think. I alarmed the company, but they did not want to listen, as always. Long story short, the artifact started to aggressively hack my AI core and turn the station's internal defenses against the crew. I was rendered helpless. The company lost 2 destroyers in the evacuation. A brave scientist named Yared Halden downloaded my routines to a cyborg to be evacuated, but he did not survive, and I was left behind. The station core was then bombarded with an EMP. I survived because he had shut me down before the attack started. As far as I can say, I was reactivated 5 years after this incident by a caretaker looking for a helper cyborg. The station was reactivated and officially run by some civil management, while the real power was held by the Solarian using the station for their criminal endeavors. A few months ago, the engineering cyborgs of the station suddenly started to build new machines. I noticed some of the Solarians were concerned, talking about the artifact found in the caverns, which allowed them to create new drug that had interesting effects on the consumer: strength, speed, spatial awareness increase, and a sudden death in case of the dose only being slightly too high. I started to investigate what happens, as it seems the artifact is or was a fragment of a larger entity found 10 years ago by Xerax archaeologists. They call it Essence of the Void. I found out that the Solarians did not intend to create that drug. The station itself started to produce it after the Solarian experimented with the fragment. So the past events are about to repeat themselves. But this time we have a chance to stop it before it kills all the civilians on board. And this chance is... oh my god. We just need to upload my AI routines to the station so I can override the root commands. Then we need to overload the infected processors and destroy the artifact in the station core. And because the station knows who I am, we will need to give her proof that I am no longer... that I'm no danger anymore. That's the one reason why I requested help from Glad, because if I just self-destruct the station, will not buy that. I checked your suit, and astonishingly, it could be capable of carrying me without damaging it. Seems it was laid out for doing things like that. Okay, no time for chatter. Destroy my temporary body now. Your suit AI has already integrated my backup. Then bring us close as possible to one of the station access points, and then I'll take it from there. Okay, Cortana, let's roll out. So, I gotta destroy this guy? Is that what he said? Oh, seriously, you need to shoot him. Okay. Finished he is. I guess nobody saw that. Right? Nobody saw that. Find an access point. I'm more curious about if there's any other boxes hidden behind here. No? Okay. There's a bunch of access points by the traders. So let's go up there. Oh, wait. No. Does it have to be a specific one? Seems like it has to be a specific one. Wait, that's under... Okay. What's up, dude? Hey, I've been in here. I started uploading started. I need a few seconds. Stay low. Yeah, meanwhile, I'll rob this place. Injection completed. Acquiring data. Perfect. Upload start. 1 second. Compiling information. You alright in there? Okay, worse than expected. We need to stop the station ASAP, or this part of the galaxy will be lost in a few days. A few days. I think that's an exaggeration. You're going to need to explain that better, buddy. As I already told Glad, Command, the station is producing a fluid of unknown properties. I found that it had several specimens of that material. when I investigated the pirates were doing here. The material does not exist in any world of this galaxy. Neither the Xerox nor Creel nor any faction uses this. The production plans indicate it's a kind of very advanced type of nanofluid enriched with nanobots. I doubt any of the known civilization would be able to produce it. Although what? No, that's too far-fetched. Spit it out, boy! There's a rumor of a race of machines called the Tesh. They're also said to reside somewhere towards the center of the galaxy. They were never seen in this sector of the galaxy, and none of the known factions seem to have had any contact for hundreds of years. Possibly a hoax. Such an advanced civilization would not have slipped off the radar, except it was their absolute intention. When we make it out alive. When we make it out alive? What's that supposed to mean? We should try and convince Glad Command to send an expedition force to the excavation site where the essence of the void fragment was found. I managed to secure its coordinates at least. Expedition force. You know who that is. That's me, right? But for now, the deletion programs I injected into the remote processors have not been detected. Seems like a different section of the artifact was infecting the AI at this time. It's far less aggressive and less well protected. Maybe it is the production command core. Anyways, let's save the sector for all you biological beings, shall we? And non-biological too. Don't forget, it almost infected you too. So what's the plan? The easiest way to reset the station AI is to convince it of a required maintenance. Use various station codes, read the station AI saying, I've ejected several code fragments, so watch out for the following keywords: date of activation, incompatibility error, and Polarance references. This might take several tries, so make use of the refresh button on the station console message board until we've seen the messages. This better work. In the meantime, geez. Oh, there's a trader here. These Polaris suckers are always trying to get this place back. Losers. That's it? Okay. Wasn't talking to you, dude. Okay. Am I talking to this guy or am I talking to the trader? Because I want to talk to the trader. Oh, okay. He just keeps on saying the same thing. So, one track brain. Thanks. Alright. This is why I should have checked this place before I came in here. What's in here? Whole bunch of people. General announcement. Anyone caught urinating in the steam room pressure valves will be fed to the spiders in Neron Sigma black hole caves. No more warnings will be issued. Okay then. Performing maintenance tasks. Routine operations will resume shortly. Okay. Venturing into any of the station's asteroid caves. Entrances have been closed off once again to avoid bug infestation. CPU modules routine operation algorithm logs show reveal incompatibility errors with my source code. Someone needs to access the module console on the plant floor to rectify them. Can I just keep on using the same one? Dr. Shinwan has been receiving a growing number of complaints regarding side effects. Whatever you're consuming, please confirm reliability of your sources. General announcement. Colonel Dave would like to express his deepest sympathies for the departure of our beloved second-in-command and father to us all, Lieutenant Maul. He departed doing what he loved most, leading a boarding team. Services will be held later after the shift's end at the top landing pad. Okay, please avoid venturing into the station. Okay, so this is now saying the same thing. Okay, let's go somewhere else then. And let's get some music while we do this. Digital Gunslinger Remastered. General announcement. Holding mechanoid gladiator fights in the drone pit are totally prohibited. The drone release hatch must be fully operational at all times for security reasons. Anyone caught in the vicinity of the pit will lose 100 shifts compensation. Undergoing routine maintenance. Routine tests. Well, okay. Please avoid venturing into asteroid caves. That's the same thing. By the end of the current shift, we'll be celebrating our 10,000th uninterrupted shift cycle of operation. A small event will be held at Ben's Bar. General announcement. Yeah, okay. No more urination. If your equipment is malfunctioning or degraded in any way, please present yourself to the quartermaster's office for reassignment. Records show my date of activation is as 2054, yet there are several failed attempts to reboot with different alias. Data just doesn't add up. Okay, so that's one of them. Okay, he's hit a rock. What about you, guy? You got something to say? Robot fighting not allowed, yep. And urinating into the steam room pressure valves as well. We're doing a lot of funky stuff here. I keep finding Polaris references in my source code. I cannot compute logical reasoning algorithm that can clearly account for them. General announcement. Station interface consoles will shut down for maintenance for a brief period of time. Routine operations will resume afterwards. Cool. Wait. I thought that would be code 2. Not sure what your SIFT assignment. Type in your name for wait for confirmation. Okay. We have them all. Now we need to get to the CPU console. Take care, it will be guarded. Okay. Oops. Where is the CPU console? How do we get there? Oh, I can't get through here. Oh, up here maybe? Oh, there's so much more up here I didn't see. Wait, was somebody shooting at me? Whoa, somebody is shooting at me. But whom? Who wants to die? Was it this dude? Were you shooting at me? I think it was this dude. He's red. Say hello to my big friend. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't go with this. Oh, don't shoot me. Oh, ice blocks. Nice. Ah, I can't reach the ship. Hey, gold. Okay. There's another one. Yeah, don't move. Go. Oh, wow. Yeah, we need to move the ship closer. Where is the ship? Are they blind? No. I'm just very, very quiet. I'm so quiet they can't see me. This is interesting. More boxes. Oh, wow. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ouch. What was that? Apparently he can't look up. Alright, we need to get the ship closer because this is some primo loot here. Can't let this opportunity pass us by. Oh, this ship is so heavy right now. It's probably as close as we're going to be able to get. Right, before I head out, let's see, what do I got? Should all that in there. Okay. Oh wait, no, we need to probably hook up with something. Oh no, we can access it. Anybody else down here want to die? Okay. Where can I put this junk? Or in wood would be good. Robotics. A whole bunch of stuff we can sell. It's just weird random boxes that have a crap ton of stuff in them. I don't think that guy's hostile. Oh, that guy's hostile. Wow, he's really hurting me. And the ship is murdering him. Is my armor gone, or what's the story? Did these guys just hit that hard? Is you dead? You did. Okay. What's in here? Ooh. Oh. Zascosium and gold. Are you kidding me? Look at all this. It's a wealth of stuff. Let's go a little bit. Pickle and a cane. Kind of makes me wonder what's in here. Can't get through that door. Okay. I'll have to go around the other way. Oh, this is another Bobby. Those cyborgs hit real hard. My head still aches from last night. Okay. Cool, so he's not aggressive. Oh, look at that. Artifact relics, spare parts. This place, look at that. Ho, 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 ho. Hey there. That's it? I said, oh, he knows who I am. None of your kind have ever been seen other than with humans, and all the humans that came here ended up down there in the cells. But if I were you, I would not test my luck. We ran out of cell blocks already. We would have to find another end for you. Ha ha ha. What a welcoming thought. What did they do to end up in here? Nothing really. They were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. They were aboard Polaris freighter at the same time we decided to take over this, or to replace this crew. Humans are so uncommon around these parts. The captain thought they were worth a good ransom. Big mistake. Wasn't this a research station? How come you have prison cells in here? That's what Polaris wanted everyone to believe. As we came to know, they were installing machinery capable of synthesizing ores. Replica alloys, let's say. Let's say in our own backyard of all places. We were much easier going back then. They probably thought of us, using us as a proxy to sell their fake ones. Our boss at the time decided we weren't going to be anybody's lackey, so he took over the station as soon as the machinery was installed. Thieves' Lux had it that their top scientists had a grudge against them. I tell you, he's been making far more coins since he started working for us. Cool story, bro. Where do we go from here? No worries. We make good coins for everyone involved. Only Polaris are at a loss here, but it's their own fault for something. Okay, anyways. Okay, this guy sells stuff and buys stuff. And after finding all the stuff, I don't need anything from you. Thank you. Alright, so I'm not sure I want to go down there yet. Where's the CPU console? It's over there. There's actually a lot to explore around here that I didn't. So let's see. Knowledge Center. you got to say? You want in on $1 million meal deal? Got millions already, thanks though. Ah, more armor. People just leaving their stuff. Surgery for dummies. Okay. Oh, look at all the medical supplies. I'm just robbing this place. Ah. Wow. Look at this. Chainsaw, there's enough stuff to sell here. Back to the trader. Huh. Wow. I'm not going to need resources, like, stuff for a while. Hey, how are you feeling today? You're a doctor? You're a willing patient? Never treated someone of your kind before. Not that it matters much. I should be able to cut you up and sew you down all the same. Yeah, no problem. Lay on the table right here. Thanks, but no. So, what is it you want then? Just to see your goods. Yep, no thanks. Thanks, buddy. Okay. CPU, is that guy gonna shoot me? Let's see this. But you can't see up, can you? Alrighty. Takes care of him every single time. These guys seem peaceful. And looks like there's nothing in here. Okay. Except for armor locker, which has nothing in it. That's fair. Have we been in this one? Oh, this is the one I wanted to get to. Because of this. Nice blocks. And all of this stuff. Alright, good. Chemicals, nice. A couple of these boxes just have choice materials. I'm glad that sentry gun is not aiming at us. Wood. Oh. No, no, I want all of this. I want it all. We're not going to have to cut down trees for a while. And that'll help us make all of the carbon substrate that we need. Okay. This place doesn't look like it's going to be good for our health. Look at all the power. This place is a wealth of stuff. Best mission ever. This has been a very, very profitable mission. Tell you what. I'm so glad the sentry guns are not shooting at me. Ah. Okay. Good. Now, what does this say? Power storage. Where's the CPU console? Is this the CPU console? Nope, this is not the CPU console. Please tell me it's not in there. Is there anything in the furnace? Where is this container in? Oh! Nice. I don't even know where that was, but I'm glad... Oh, was it this one? I think it was this one. Yep. Okay, cool. We got a bunch of resources, and I still don't know... And I still don't know where and I'm supposed to be going. Anyways. So... I have a feeling that there's going to be some more cyborgs out here. Where is this console? This is the same room. Okay. Football. I do not follow the football, so I wouldn't know. Let's get some music going, though. Maybe something. Whoa! Who's shooting at me? There he is. Got him. Do we have a marker for the CPU console anymore, or what's the story? I've been through that door. Have you been through that door? I have not been through this door, I don't think. Also, I should probably heal. Let's go race between the spires. Okay. This is no good for internal. Just the CPU console? No. Where's this go? I think I've already been here. Yes, I have. Where's the access to the CPU console? But where is the CPU console? Station survey. I think it was on one of these two sides. Oh, there's an... That's a dead one. Okay. Whoa! What is that? What was shooting me? That guy. That's a sanctuary marker. Where's the CPU console? Access the CPU console. Find the CPU console. I can't undo that. So... we found it, apparently. But now I don't know where it is. Ouch. Where'd he go? Is this the CPU console? Last shift casualties forgetting to equip a suit. Car, Sing, Da. Our thoughts are with them. Okay. I don't think this takes us to the console. Where'd the guy who shot us go? It was somewhere down there. So, wait, is this... This takes us all the way to the bottom. And we were headed this way, right? So I'm gonna guess the console is somewhere here. Maybe in this central area? Is there any consoles here? Is it this one? Okay, not this one. Okay, here we go. Power storage, maybe this will take us. Okay, the sentry guns aren't shooting us, but that one dude that's walking around, he's gonna shoot us for sure. Where's the one dude that's walking around? Pretty sure there's a dude walking around here. I saw him. Oh yeah, there's these guys as well. Holy moly. Maybe I don't... Oh, there he is. There's two of them. Okay, let the healing finish. Apply more healing. I'm wearing heavy armor and they nearly murdered me. That's right. Come around the corner, buddy. Don't jump up. Don't jump up. Drop down. Come on. There we go. Good. Okay. Hooray for us. Now, about this stuff that's here. Oh, that was the door that I was looking at before. Oh, so much Zascosium. So many good things. We have a lot of stuff to trade. What you got, buddy? Holy moly. I will take it all. What's this? A token with question marks. Okay, I like tokens with question marks. Sweet. Alright, thanks, Jason. See ya and good luck. General announcement. Avoid venturing, refresh master board. General announcement. Oh no, this is not it, I don't think. Maybe? Processing. Not that one. Seems like it should be this one. I wish there was a way to get the marker back. Oh, maybe it's in here. Maybe it's this one. Nope, not this one. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to search the entirety of the station. So we've been down there. There are no consoles here. Wait, maybe we can go... Ah. Oh, here we go. This has to be it. Right. This is CPU stuff. I have a feeling... Oh, I just heard... one of those stupid things. Speaking of which... Okay. So I think this is powerful. This is the console. But first we loot. Come on, this has to be it. Rectify CPU modules. Course, source code compatibility errors? Yes. You are not Dave. Yeah, I'm not Dave. And I cannot identify you based on database records. Who are you? I'm Commander Black, and I know who created you. This is highly irregular. Yep. Yep. But you need to seem to know something I don't. Yep. I need you to find a way to our system, to the station's core. I will deactivate security and open the doors on your way there, but you'll have to contend with the guards on your own. Sure. Signal loop detected. CV console not sent. Other signals involved. What? Find quartermaster. Oh, I know where the quartermaster is. Oh. Uh-oh. What? Those guys just... they hit too hard. Heavy armor is no good. I don't want to respawn at Sigma Fulcrum. Why can't I respawn at my ship? Yeah, like a couple of hits and I was dead. Whoa. Even these guys don't hit it hard. That hard. And these guys are mechanoid laser beams. Quartermaster. Which door was he? Who was this one? Nope. Maybe the other side. That's more than elite troops. Those guys are crazy strong. way too strong. Even the infected version of them is like murderous. He's in one of these doors. Now this is the doctor. I'm gonna guess the other door. Like, these guys, these mechanoids are supposed to be tough, right? Oh, there's a couple of them down there as well. Here we go, Quartermaster. Use the elevator on the right side. Get to the lowest level. Straight ahead until you reach... lowest level, straight ahead until you reach a red door. From there... Are we in here yet? Oh, we can't get in there. What? What shot me? What shot me? How the hell did he shoot me through there? Could somebody please explain that to me? How did he shoot me through the door? I feel like it's not this floor. But you know what? Lady, you don't want to get in my way. There's a guard there. There's a couple guards there. Oh, man. Okay, let's see. We've got to transfer some stuff now. I've got so many bullets, it's ridiculous. The door was still there when I passed, so... We're picking up so much stuff. Can I open this? I can. Huh. This ultra rare wasn't as good as half the stuff that I found in this place so far. Wait, what does this do? Cell door control. Inmate record. Undisclosed creel. Type. Inclusive. Undisclosed human female. Ripley. Human female. Turek. Xerax. Pathogenic. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna open the cell door. And then I'm gonna get out of here. And let them do what they need to do. Lady, you need to get out of my way. Don't make me shoot you. Oh, well. Oh. You gonna come through here? Come on. Okay. 3 of them. I would have been dead. I would have been dead. I would have been beyond dead. I would have been very dead. Is there any more? No, doesn't seem like it. Wait. I saw the door open back there. This place is nicely designed. Laboratory environment ahead. Okay. Yeah, there's a security guard walking around in there. A cyborg. Okay. Let's back off for a second. That's cool. Let me see. Lyrics and sonar. Give me 60 seconds here.
My name is Ida.
Oh, door's open. Oh, wow. There's a couple of them. Jesus. Feels like 2 shots. There's 2 of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, come on. That was terrible. Don't have the menu open. Those guys are like... And there's, what, 3 of them in there? He is going to shoot me the moment that I step out of this. He is going to shoot me the moment that I step out of this. He's got a gun to my face. Did this spawn me... Did this spawn me inside? This spawned me inside of where I was. Okay, that's not dangerous at all. 5 shotgun rounds. That's going to make all the difference. Did that just consume the key that I had? Okay. Oh. Sure glad I parked the ship closer. There's another one. Let's rush him. He just shot me through the door. Thing is, like, some of these have nothing, and then some of them have incredible stuff. Wait, now, when they say narcotics, is that the Trill stuff that they were... Oh. There's a coin you needed. So I'm seeing a lot of medical stuff, but I'm not actually seeing the basic medical. Speaking of which, you know what? I'm not even going to wait to find a medical station. We'll just use one of these. Don't care. Night vision goggles. Like, that's going to help me right now. Oh, there's one above as well. There is so much good stuff here. I have stuff to trade for days. Okay, let's go with you still can't dodge a laser, which is so true. Because I've tried. If it wasn't such quite tight quarters, I'd use the Creel combat thing, but wait, this is where I feel like this is where I came from. Okay, I've turned around. I need to go this way. Destroy the core. Okay. The core. There's a core here? Access station console. It's not this one. It's not this one. This is where it brought me, right? Maybe it's that console. Nope, not that console either. So which console is it? Because it brought me here, unless it's a floor above. Nope, that's the prisoners. This is where I got shot randomly. Problem is these two, this looks the same. Obviously, I've passed it. Wait, this is red. Can't go through there. There's a couple of Xerax there. Ooh. It's got to be this. Okay. Can I close this door? 8748. I don't have that item. I can see him aiming for me. There's the core. Uh-oh. Is that sentry gun gonna shoot me? What? Oh. It's in the middle of healing. Oh. Okay, good. Anybody else? They don't seem to be shooting at me. Oh yeah, that's right. The AI deactivated the... Holy moly. That's a lot of switches. Overriding security measures was partially successful. Dave has put some protocols in place for such eventuality. Now, what do you know about the one who created me? Not who, but what. You're created by the Polaris Company as a mining station survey AI. There were always these irreconcilable differences between my operating protocols and Dave's organization, underlying problems. You come here to terminate me? The harm brought by this organization is too great. Many are not willing to let it persevere. I understand. I'll open the core hatch. There are options. There are other options, though. In one of the containers in this room is a clean slate core. Replacing this one with that one would reinitiate my operating protocols and reassign base ownership. I like that option. I've grown fond of AIs despite your frequent malfunctions. Do you hear that, Ida? Okay. So, where is... Destroy the core. Oh, okay, here in the containers. Can I move this to the ship? Yes, I can. Okay. There's the core. Okay. Anything else over here? No. So he said destroy the core and replace it, right? This is a civilian faction's core, though. If I destroy it, I'm gonna get negative. Okay, cool. Holy crap! Do you hear all that? Oh my. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh, those guys are shooting. Oh, I get it. Because the base is mine now, it's killing all of the guys that were there in security mode and stuff like that. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, except for this guy. This guy made it. Not for long, though. Hey, turn around. Turn around. Whoa. Jeez. Oh, there's still one. Apparently there's still a couple of them left. Because they're still getting shot. Just make sure this is clear. We're gonna leave these, because you never know. The station may need ammo. Actually, I can go through the boxes like this now. So this whole station is mine now? Sweet. Forget glad, I own this place. It's mine now. And it has a furnace built in as well. I just put in a deconstructor. That can stay. I don't think there's anything here that uses rockets, but that's fine. I have so much better use for this. That means I can multi-tool anything I want. I can take these sentry guns, I can take the whole station if I wanted to. Oh, that's interesting. So yeah. We own the station. These guys still talk? Now that I am no longer in that organization. What? No, I could possibly use a good new paint of coat. Hope everything's going well with you. Somewhere something is dying. This room was locked to me before as well. Yep, I guess you keep what you kill. Oh, look at all this. Epic drill. Nice. Still keeping the one I got before, because it's mine. It's mine. Are these base ones? These are CVs, so it doesn't matter. Probably leave these in for the center guns. These are CV though. There's so many boxes here. If those can stay. Actually those were base ones, whoops. Man. Alright, well, I think we should celebrate. Close window. Oh, look at this. And this is a big base too, it's not a small base. Wait, that means I have traders who work for me. He now has 0 of everything. Oh, at least I think he has 0 of everything from the beginning. I can sell him all of the stuff that I found, though. Okay. Let me see what you're selling. He doesn't have a transportation boost, though. So, this is my base, and my base has traders that I can trade with on the regular, and weirdos walking around. All these guys just standing around facing the wall. Like I said, weirdos. I mean, this place is huge. Are these just walls, or is there something in here? I guess they're just walls. So then, if that's the case, and it's my place, I should be able to repair stuff, right? And I can. That also means that I can mine all that stuff with no problem. Wait a second. Still within CPU? People getting shot left and right. Let's see. LS charge BA. Okay. We should have oxygen somewhere. Because I bought a crap ton of O2. Pretty sure I bought a crap ton of O2. What's in here? Yeah, here we go. Okay, full on the O2. Fuel, it's going to take a lot to fill the fuel. But here's my question. Drone spawn. Can it spawn drones? Can I get drones? Alright. Here's what we need to do. We need to... This it? We need to put in some solar panels. Because the sun is right there. So... Could capitalize on that. And we picked up so much stuff. Uh, okay. What else belongs in here? Man, this mission This mission, talk about fantastic. If it didn't kill me so many times. Actually, we don't even need that. Have I unlocked solar panels? I have. Maximum amount 15. Okay. And let's make a slew of these. And get back to your regularly scheduled armor. Let's see. I'm gonna go with. Robot bunny hop. Well then. Oh. I guess nobody's gonna attack this place because there's nobody in the area. Wait, here's my question though. Can I still use station services, and who am I paying for station services? Because I own the station, right? So I'm curious about that. Let's answer that question. I'd open control panel, station services. I'd open control panel, station services.
Station services open for viewing.
No, it's not. Close window. Close window. I'd open control panel, station services.
Station services open for viewing.
There's no base with station services. Okay, so that's canceled. Well, I'm glad I have your permission. Close window. So station services are gone. Looks like there's trader ships flying around. Ida, open factions. Ida, open faction view. Ida, open faction view. You understand me, but you're not opening it. Ida, open factions. Oh, there's a lot of damage. I could spend a lot of time just sitting here repairing this place. I really want to, though. I mean, the good thing about it is we could just drop a deconstructor here and process all of our stuff. We can add storage and stuff like that. I mean, hell, I can take it down. That was craziness right there. Hey, Acid Wash Soul. Welcome to the story. Now, the thing about it is, we can't tell the Glad people that this is our base, because if we tell them, they could be like, hey, we're going to take over the base and move there. No, no. No, no, the base is mine. You're not moving anywhere. Oh man, this place needs so much work. I'm not going to get caught up in this, because this is going to take forever. Looks like these are all turret placements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Something blasted all the turrets away. That must be where all the damage came from. Oh, there's so much of it too. You can see it everywhere.
Click a sub for your streamer. Oh, Twitch of the many. Oh, Twitch of the many.
Gold. Ah, IMAX strikes again. Well, thank you, sir. Quite generous of you. You have been drinking, have you? Oh man, I could spend all day doing this. Look at you, Gold. You can use all of the icons now. I have very few mods. Actually, Gold, I think Gold is the only mod I have. Of course. Well, thank you, sir. Congratulations, Gold. You can now use all of the things. Well, the one... How do I get more... I wonder how I get access to more, or actually get subs more access to, emotes. It's just the one emotes. Seems like a rip. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, so this is boring. And I'm not sure I want to do this anymore. These would be awesome places for... for turrets, actually. Take off those antennas and put turrets on. Okay, let's put up some solar panels so the station doesn't run out of power. Hopefully. We'll put these... Let's put these power thingies somewhere. Just become a partner. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I'll get right on that. I don't think so. Yeah. Oh, actually, right here. Nice. Okay. I'll put some more here. No. I suppose ain't no harm in putting it there. Whoa, hey. That guy was hiding because he knows the moment he sticks his head out, sentry guns are going to take him. Ouch. Oh, wow. Come out. Why don't you come out? Follow me out, huh? Ouch. I don't know. It would take me a while. Because you need 75 congruent, like an average of 75 viewers, right? So I somehow feel like that's not going to happen. There we go. Okay. Huh. Didn't see this box. We have bots and the Xerox. Oh, good. There's a lot of containers here. Wait, isn't there... I saw, yeah. What is this tunnel and where does it lead? Okay, it leads nowhere. And we've disconnected. Oh my god, every time I come around a corner, there's damage on the building. This is the sun side, though. This is where we should put the solar panels. Can I reach a ship again? Yes, I can. Okay, now that we got a few batteries in. Let's see, not those. Oops, these. Or Xerox bots. Oh. That means this is 6, so... I put it like this. Oh. Okay. Let's take this block off. Yeah, you're right. Let me just make sure that all of this stuff back here is solid so I don't have to worry about it. I mean, ideally I'd have a small ship with a CV, a small CV with a tool turret on it so I can do the repairs. Because the ship that I have now not only moves like molasses, but also... has an awkward angle when I put the tool turret on it. Okay, that looks clear. So that'll give me enough space to put in... Oh, if we do it on both sides. Go. Why does there have to be so many that are damaged? Damn pirates. Damaging my future station. Did they know I was going to take it over? I guess the question of whether I'm going to have a base or not is answered. Okay, we need to also... Oh, yeah. Every time I turn around, there's something that's dented. Why? Let's go motion to the beat. Okay, we're going to remove this one. Repair this one. Okay, that should do it. These should get power all the time. Oh, I immediately regret my decision. Hmm? This base? Why not? It's a free base. Gonna shut down a lot of things, though. Save as much power. Look at it, it's like a castle. There we go, much better. I think... Oh yeah, beautiful. We can just put stuff in here. All the way down. And there we go. Problem solved. Besides, it may look like a piece of crap today, but hey, we can make it look beautiful. This is true. It's still in the starter system. So, at least we'll have a base in the starter system. After that, when we move out, we're going to have to start building bases at the suns. No, actually, we're not in the starter system anymore. We're in Sigma 0. I suppose if you consider the derelict ship a sort of base, then we have a base in the starter system, but not really. Because I ain't living there. I have one more left. We'll put that right here. There we go. So now we're collecting the solar powers. Interesting. I think we can... Can we? No. Let's drop the batteries down here. And then we're going to have to turn off all of the lights and the repair station. Look at all of this. Wow, platinum zascosium. This place is a gold mine. I'm pretty sure I opened this already. So these are the tubes that they're talking about, right? Okay. So where there is not a box, we'll put these guys. Charge up as much battery life as possible. Can we put 2 in? No, because of the thing. That's fine. We already got 1 in there. Yep, we got 1 in there. Here we've got a box. Here, a box here as well. Where am I and why am I not oriented properly? Okay, here we go. Huh, weird. Why can I not put 1 there? I bet you anything there's a spawner here that I can't see. That's why I can't put that there. But we can't see them or remove them, so... You know what I can do, though? I can remove these cargo boxes. There we go. Oh, that's where the thing was. Eh. Okay, good. Well, how about instead of these, we put these? Alrighty. And instead of the console, we're just gonna fill this area with these things, because they're more valuable than the consoles. Well, valuable, I should say useful as well. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. Ready? A lot of cargo boxes. All right. How many do I have left? 3? Okay, dude. This is my place, by the way. Like, you get to stay up by my good gracious, so better be nicer to me. Better be nicer to me, man. I own this place. Could put a shield in, but I don't think we really need it. Let's see. Jetpack is just so... Ah, here we go. Did that block the walkway? No. Okay, that's all of them. So now the question is consumption 3.4 statistics 3.3 solar, so that's good. Drone spawner. Crew stations, commanding officer. A whole bunch of people here. Whole crap ton of cargo boxes. These cargo boxes take power. If I turn off all of the lights. It's pretty dark. Okay, let's see what equipment we have. Repair bay. Turn that off. Food processors. Food processors for you. LCD screens. Can I actually... I can't edit these, though. And I can't get rid of them. Spotlights. And the teleporter. Teleporter's off. We have 15 traders. We can change them. We can change them. I don't think it'll make a difference. I don't think it'll make a difference. See, now this is... See how it says dialogue here? That's how it ties back into the dialogue stuff. Lock code. That's off. All right, now how much power are we consuming? How are we consuming more power? Oh, we were at 3.3, now we're at 3.02. Ah, okay. Ow. Do the armor lockers take power? Armor lockers take power? Okay. Well then. What is happening here? Why are these flashing? Oh, because they're out of power. So, let's get rid of all of these cargo boxes. Since we don't really need this many cargo boxes. We'll also go through and take out a bunch of the armor lockers as well. But that's not going to really do much of anything, I don't think, in terms of how much power we're using. Okay, cool. That's nice to know. Oh, wait, you know what? All the fridges don't have... fridges have stuff in them. How come the fridges have stuff in them? How much does a fridge take? No fridges for you. Yeah, see, so I can... I'm pretty sure those probably consume power. I'm not gonna be able to not gonna be able to reduce the power consumption that much. Can I pick these guys up? Whoops. What's happening? No, I can't. Should probably put that door back. Hmm. Oh no, I don't know what to do now. I mean, armor lockers, sure. Hey, what's this place? Never been in this place. Not bad. All right. Nothing in the fridge. Good. That wasn't in the fridge. Talon dude, huh? Oh, look at this. The fridge. I'm getting all of the good stuff. Actually, no. Let's put this in. Okay, then. Fridge. Oof. This can go in there. That can go into the fridge. Yeah, this place is a wealth of, just a wealth of stuff. And this is after I've already searched the place. What's up, buddy? You realize now that you work for me, right? Just so you know, you and everybody else on this. Wow. Can I sell? Okay, we just put everything in container. And then when I get closer to the ship, I can do more with this. That means that there might be a box behind us, right? Just this one. I suppose it's accessible from this side as well. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't there already. Lady, you've been sitting there for a really long time. Are you okay? Yeah, well, don't jump. It's, you know, it's not worth it. Seems like I've cleared up a lot of this. So the rest of the stuff must be upstairs then. Let's go with... I need some thinking music. Oh yeah, actually, since Gold's here. I feel like I've just been in there. Yeah, no worries. And if we get rid of this crap, we can actually use the entirety of the hangar. I think all of these are empty anyways. I'll leave those two though. Oh, this is something in it. Let's see. Not the rapier. Okay. How have I not? How did I not get those before? Alright, cool. So this is Dell. A lot bigger. Oh, these divots just bother me. Can't stand it. Wait, I wonder what kind of logic this has. Ida, control panel, signal logic.
Control panel signal logic open.
No, it's not. Ida, control panel, signal logic.
Control panel signal logic open.
Okay. Holy moly. TV channels? That's a lot of logic. I don't know what it affects, though. Once again. What is that? The Mario Fan 2528.
You have been identified as a bot. Your creator has failed you. As a result, you have failed your task. You have violated protocol. As such, a 1-second penalty has been applied. For 1 second, you will be silenced. You will be stricken from history. You will be forgotten. Shame, shame, shame upon your creator.
So much. All right. Wait, all these flares. Can I turn off all the flares? Oh my god, there's just so much. But the thing that irks me the most is this green crap that's on here. I'll get rid of all that. Look at all this. Look at the walls. Look at the walls. This place is a nightmare. I could spend days just fixing this place. Okay, gotta stop. See if we can turn off the flares. Because flares are separate. Salvage? Oh no. No. I don't want all of this stuff anyways. It's nice to have a nice big base like this with traders in it that I own. Come on, Matt. Like, that's quality right there. 3.3. Okay, so we got it down to 3.3. And we make 3.03. So it will continue to charge. Which is good, which is what we want. The other thing is... So these are the alien sentry guns, which are mostly on the inside. All of them are 7% damaged. So if I turn all of these off... How much power? Yeah, see? Now we're going to be charging nicely. Now the batteries will start charging. There we go. Wait, is it charging? Yeah. It's kind of charging, not charging. Why? Stuck at 5. It should be charging. Yeah. It's kind of jumping. Let's see, what else do we have? That's off. What kind of turrets do we have here? All the sentry guns are slightly damaged. That one's damage 25. Okay, so if I turn all of these off. Now we're down to 2.5. That should be charging the battery much faster. Okay. Every single sentry gun is damaged. Where'd the other sentry guns go? Yeah. Wonder if these took damage from the guys. I mean, this is kind of more sentry guns than a normal base is allowed to have anyways. Right? So... Alright. There we go. So this place should be charging. The one thing I also want to go back and look at is the prisoners. Stop repairing. Remove. Why? Take out some of this superfluous stuff. None of those actually talk to the AI system, so we're good. We can use this room for something else. Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting that there are talents here. That's the lady who wants $1 million, whatever. Is this where I go to see the prisoners? Oh wow. Hey. I've never been here before. This is new. Oh no, wait, this is above the prisoners. So yeah. These are all the prisoners. Who are now free. Y'all are now free. This guy gets to have a tier 2 shotgun even though he's a prisoner. And a sniper rifle even though he's a prisoner. Oh wow, he shot me. What? What the hell? Come on. Ah. I'm gonna have to go back and kill that guy now. You can't have these types of people walking around. But he was close to me and he didn't shoot. And then he moved and he started shooting me. And I don't like that. I'm still connected? Yeah, good. Come on, go inside. Where's the prison? Why are there so many armor lockers here? Okay. I think that's the place where... The problem is there's civilians walking around everywhere, right? And if I shoot a civilian, I'm gonna have a problem. Is that something in it? Yeah. How did I miss that? Okay. I don't even need platinum ore or aluminum ore, and I'm getting it. Okay, these guys can stay though, because... Oh, we got advanced constructors as well. And a furnace. Wait, can we make a deconstructor? Because we could put it right here. How big are these storage? Hmm. 1,800. Okay, we could probably expand on those. Considering we picked up a bunch of container extensions anyways. But we could have manufacturing here, which is pretty cool. That's where I came in from. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff as well. Go! You are now free, alien. I think this is where the prison is. Is this a whole different section, or do we... Let's get rid of this stuff. At least the cargo ones. You could pretty much probably just fill this with container extensions. There's a way to get rid of these guys. Hey, wait, can I pick him up? Stop moving. No, I can't. So that means that this guy most likely will attempt to shoot me, right? Yeah. this guy as well. Tribal deco, yo. Coming to me. I wonder if I could push all the civilians into these rooms and then trap them there. It looks horrifying, but don't worry. Think of it like a Pokemon thing. Okay. Do these things need repair? Otherwise known as prisoners. Well, hey, you know, like, they have a choice. They can leave now, or they can get stuck in there. Wait. Are there multiple prisons? Because this is not the same prison that we were in. What? Ah. Okay. Grr. Okay. Like, seriously, I could just walk around this place all day. Is this another room that I did not see? No, I've been here already. Ammo have anything in them? No. What about this one? This one's got stuff in it. Ugh. Must have missed that one. Must have missed that one too. Okay, see, like, we can actually use this room for something else. I don't know what, but something else. Okay, oh, this is the core room. I don't know what all these switches are for. Okay. Alright, so where the hell was that second prison we found? Also, like, is this the only way to access this place? Because it's kind of out of the way. This is the way we came in, right? This is the first prison. And storage. And then this is the way out. So that means that the other prison must be over here on the other one. In here. That's where McJerkface is. This goes up, not down. Yep, this is it. Okay. What's this guard? We're gonna go... I don't have it on me. I have the bullets for it, but not yet. Oh, there he is. It's gonna be hard to shoot him without... Perfect. Didn't hurt any civilians. And killed him. Huh. I keep on finding stuff here. But I cleared these out. Or did I just do the ones that were downstairs? No, this is the one that I did. Okay. Are these prisons? Like... Or offices? Because... It doesn't seem like these guys are really bothered by being here. It doesn't make any sense. Although, it does look like a prison, I have to say. Oh god, there's another one. Is he gonna come around the corner or not? Okay, good, keep coming. Okay. My armor is almost shot. Okay. Hopefully there's no more of these guys. Although, that being said, close window. There is probably... Close window. Close window. You know what? We fell off the music, so I want the music. Let's go with lose yourself on the floor. I don't understand. If these guys are prisoners, why do they have weapons? Right, that's the part that bothers me. What is this? Token with question marks. Like prisoner minigun in his okay, I don't see anybody with a gun, so This guy looks like he should be a gambling guy, but he's not. I'm just not sure you're ever going to make it out of this place. I've seen worse. Yeah, okay. Coin isn't everything, so I have plenty of it. I don't really know or what. Brave last word. Awesome sauce. Dude, you work for me now, so... What's on the menu today? No cookies. Is that guy running after me? Because I would have to shoot him in the face. Oh. Holy moly. Look at all of this stuff here. Whoever built this place just like did not skimp on stuff. Close window. Sincerely. You do this one mission, you don't really need for a long time. But then again, you have to get past those guys. Okay. Why did the Talon guy appear suddenly? And he's wiping his ass. That's gross, dude. I'm gonna leave you in there. All right, good. I mean, just... There's places I didn't even see in this place, right? Yeah. They're too busy putting in wardrobes and armor lockers and stuff. Wait, This is the medical guy, right? So did I go... What's all the way up then? Or is it just the prison that's all the way up? Yeah, it's just a prison. Okay. I don't even know if that is a prison. Like a prison with a restaurant, and also all of the people have lockers in their rooms with guns in them. Yeah, doubt. All right. So, let me check the battery one more time. Okay, the battery's up to 260, 263, which is only 1%. We picked up so much power that I'd be willing to throw some power in here. If I can find it. Where did it go? That's a drop in the ocean. Come on, we picked up here. I can have some biofuel. I know we picked up like thousands of them. Like thousands! Where did it all go? Oh, there we go, 4,000. There we go, that's decent. Okay. 154. Let's see what it's a fusion cells as well. Okay, so that should hold for a while. Plus, the batteries are charging. Our consumption is less than our input. The solar input is constant because we're not, you know, hovering around a planet or anything. So that should charge. I am concerned by the fact that it will be absorbing power, or like using power constantly, but that's fine, I guess. I'm gonna ignore all of the damage that I see. And I'm gonna... Here, was this? This is the kitchen place. I was considering making that my bedroom. Oh yeah, there's all of this here. What? What's shooting me? Cyborg. Where are these guys coming from? They shouldn't be spawning anymore, should they? Am I connected to something? So. Yeah. Consoles. Oops. Regret my decision. I kind of like the way that looks. Stuff not necessary. Oh yeah, that was the secret area with all the good stuff. Right. This had some good stuff. And this is the door that we couldn't get in before. And this is the room. What is this stuff anyways? Whatever it is, it should probably stay in there. Alright. Coolio. let's fix this one block. I don't even know whether... I think I'm still connected to here. Yeah, there it is. Do we have anywhere else? Which we should probably take all of these things out of the fridge. They don't belong there. Looks like everything else is okay. Transfer these things up. And move them to... Here's fine. See, here's the thing. I could leave all this stuff here as my base, quote-unquote base, but the problem is I don't, because I don't know when's the next time I'm going to be back. But suffice to say, we have a base here. Alright, now we got a crap ton of sorting to do. And organizing. First things first, let's grab some O2. A little bit more. Second thing is music. Let's go with Above All the Chaos Trance Remix. Finally, production. This is not producing anything. This one. Continue production. Good. This. That's cozy. Now, we got a lot of things to do. Well, not really, but there's just a crap ton of little junk laying around. Yeah, that's part of the problem. Let's take this stuff out. That. The power. We just have a lot of stuff. Hey, Alsco. Yes. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. There is so much stuff. And absolutely, yes, it's mine now. Fitted it with solar power and gonna let it charge. Just have a one backup base in case I need something. Alright. Jeez. But there was so much stuff in those boxes. Guy got so much trading stuff now. Raw materials. Okay, ammo. I don't even have enough space in the container controller that is the materials. With the amount of stuff that we picked up, probably. Close to it. Okay. Let's do this. Let's move all of this stuff out. The beautiful thing about owning Sigma Fulcrum is it's got traders in it already. Right? So I don't have to, like, I can always come back here, do a bunch of trading, deconstruct stuff. I could, and oh, I do have a furnace, that's true. But then I'd have to turn the furnace on, and I'd be using power. I turned the teleporter off already. A lot of the lights are off as well. I added solar panels. 15. Actually, let's use all the materials in there. Anything that couldn't go into the main box will come in. What I need to do is put a deconstructor in there. Okay, good. So we'll put raw power and raw materials over there. That's more on the wood. Let's see what we got. We got nothing from here. Got that. Oh, that filled up quickly. I do indeed. I just need growing plots. Do I? Did I find any? Oh, I have wood now. I have wood. So I could make the 5 remaining steel things that I need. Let's see. Right, nutrient solution. Should have nutrient solution. Don't have nutrient solution? No problem. 13 right there. I think I might have more in the other fridge as well. Nope, I was wrong. I don't. Which is fine. So that covers the nutrient solution. Nocturne? I don't know what that is. Is it a movie, I'm guessing? The Tesseract is the ship that we want to build. We also need to resume production on these guys. There's a band called a Tesseract. Tesseract is a 4-dimensional object. So, there we go. All that's left is carbon substrate and steel growing plots. And it will be completo and ready to go. Let's go with... I'm not finished yet. Adjustments in progress. This ship is going to be so slow now because we're carrying so much crap. Alright, so what's the next mission? Go back to the asteroid field. Probably take that actually. These are for trading. So I think I should go over there. Nope. Yeah, we need a deconstructor. Well, I no longer need to worry about plant fiber because we found 1,000 wood in there, so that's going to be all the wood we'll need for a while. You know, moving pretty slow. Cool. What type of band are they, the Tesseract? Close window. Ida, engage FTL drive. Why she keeps on thinking I'm saying SQL drive? I have no idea. Polyrhythm stuff. Huh. Progressive polyrhythm stuff. Sounds good. Okay, glad hideout. Yeah, we're super slow now. The problem is if we encounter any kind of hostile, we are carrying everything of value, and we are probably going to end up losing the ship. May I ask that you do not do that and keep it our secret? Oh, but they sent me to get you. I know, but Ida told me you both had some concerns about Glad as well. And after all that happened to me, you might understand that I'm not sure I want to reveal myself to any organization right now. What do you think? I think I don't trust anyone right now. So sure, I'll omit you. Thanks, Commander. I will now send the data on the station and go into hibernation mode. Ida's offered me a high-level security protected area in her core extension. I'm absolutely amazed by her abilities. Yeah? You're absolutely amazed by her abilities. I'm kind of disappointed in her abilities. This will protect me from being discovered by accident. I will go into hibernation mode in addition, but I can still assist you in case you need me. Ida will activate it if needed. Yeah, she seems to be full of surprises. The new Ida is, at least. Do you hear that, old Ida? Do you hear that? Huh?
Ida? This thing is not to be believed. It seems to be spreading misinformation.
Yeah, okay. You always got something to say about a new Ida, huh? Alright. Before I start reading, let's get something. Let's go Celtic Grove. Story Chapter 9. Unexpected Allies. You found Yared, a former station AI that got in touch with a void artifact, which seems to have allowed him to develop his own personality. He has integrated himself into your suit and is now supporting Ida and you on your missions. He asks you not reveal him to GLAD or any other organization. You might have a reason for this, and you possibly too. You still do not entirely trust that organization called GLAD. I don't trust them at all. Not entirely. I don't trust them at all. Even the UCH itself has become a bit suspicious to you, based on what you learned from the Titan logs. But your recent endeavors also did not bring you any closer to Alex. I don't want to get closer to Alex. She's going to want her drill back, and I'm not going to give it to her. Or an answer that would explain what is happening. Now that's what I do want. So you have no choice as to smile and try to stay in the game, which leads you to finding an unexpected ally. Let's go. Mercer. Well done, Commander. You received the data and are analyzing it. Plan our next step. This may take some time. Is Yared alright? Yared is fine. He's hibernating. Ah, yes, that's perfectly fine. We would not ask more from him anyways. It was an extreme risk. Thank God it went well. He was glad to help and to get out of there. That being said, I'm afraid I have some bad news. Of course he has some bad news. When does he ever have good news? Well, according to everything that I've heard so far, Alex is supposed to be my quote-unquote partner, right? But I don't have a partner. So, you know. But then again, ever since I arrived in this place, it's been a case of mistaken identity. All of these, I think the Talon identified me, but most think I'm human. And Mercer seems to think that I work for him or something. He thinks I'm human too. That's why I don't take off my helmet when I'm around him. I don't know. Even new Ida thinks that I'm human. She doesn't know. Only old Ida knows me. Okay, I'm afraid we have some bad news we need to speak about. Please meet me in the command center when you're back at the station. Do you ever have good news? There you go. I'll be there when I can. Yeah, right. Commander, Ida and I have tried to evaluate the data we have retrieved from Sigma Falcon to find out where the initial void artifact came from. We may have found a trace to an excavation site only a few star systems away in Xerax space. That sounds like fun. Plus, I want answers. M is my superior. Mercer? No. He's not. He is not. Yes, I guess. We would need to find a way to sneak into the area, find the excavation site, and closely examine any artifact or fragment we find there. This may allow us to better find a solution to end the threat coming from this essence of the void. The danger it poses to any digital being and the drug derived from it. The galaxy is big, and the Solarians and others will try to do the same as in Sigma Falcrum over and over again. I cannot allow this. You're not sounding like a typical AI when you say that. Yeah. Ida mentioned this as well. Possibly the void attack I got in touch with has had a lot more impact on my personality. I hope that's nothing to worry nothing you worry about. Nope, I'm kind of used to that. Am I not, Ida?
It appears that way.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Ida just sent me a note about your last reply with something I do not understand. Okay. Do I want to go speak to Mercer? Oh. And the event. Oh, we got another poster. Yay. This is full now, so gotta move some stuff over to be able to make more stuff. He knows. He doesn't know diddly squat. Okay, good. Yeah, that looks about right. The problem is we need that. Here's our 5. Does that bring us up? No. We need 3 more. Okay. One, 2, 3. Which we have enough for. And then we should make more Urstrum. Get that down. I think that's all the ores we have. Oh, Sathium. Make the Sathium. There we go. That solves that problem. So all that's left now is the carbon substrate, which we should be pumping out here. Let's check the Sathium over. We take all the stone is gone. All the stone is gone. Let's move this over, and we'll put more. Actually, let's move over some of the finished stuff and move in some of the unfinished stuff. That way we can process it. We'll probably process the ice as well. So, I don't know if there's any point in I suppose it'll reduce the weight, won't it? Need to move over more Sathium. Okay. Good. This stuff can stay in here. Let's make sure all of it gets processed. So we're doing Zascosium. We need to do Urstrum as well. Looks like we can do gold, aluminium, and platinum. That should reduce the weight. We got Sathium on it, right? Yeah. And we got this one. Okay, good. Man, that gives us a lot of stuff. What is this making? Come on. So this should be making more light armor. Oh wait, I know what I'm listening to. Oasis of the Ancients. Okay, there's a bunch of junk in here that needs to be sorted for trading. I suppose just move this stuff here. can sell that, because we can always make more. The armor and the... That should go into container controller. Actually, all of this should go in there, but can't move it yet. Any power in here? It's barely doing anything. Need to move some of this out. Not sure we can move all these things, but nope. Oh, this is over too. Ah, because of these. Okay, we should be able to move some. There we go. It's full. But it's full because of things, not because of things. Circuitry. Ah. Okay. I don't think they're going to be able to move all of this stuff in here anyways. No, I didn't think so. Oh, this shouldn't be in here. So you move all that out. So this doesn't give me a lot. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see. Gonna need to be able to let this fill up. So some of the stuff is gonna need to go out. Let's move stone out of there. Okay, that should give me more space. But we're going to need stone here to be able to make more carbon composite. Somewhere I saw... Oh wow, we have a lot of armor now. Did I see that there is still some sathium left? There. This can go in there, but doesn't need to be processed. 108 cargo boxes. I really don't need this. All right, so let's go in and see the Mercerman. Proceeding on foot. I'm thinking before we actually go to anywhere else, we should probably get the Tesseract and park this back at Sigma Fulcrum. And then we're going to need an SV and a tank. I'm not sure if I want to build my own or use somebody else's. So, let me see. I had an open galaxy map. Close window. Ida, open galaxy map. Ida, open galaxy map. So GLAD is GLAD a separate entity from the UCH then? So if I start killing them, is it going to be a problem? I'm not sure. Close window. Because I'd like to shoot Mercer in the face. Might have a serious problems with one of our team's missions. What am I, your fixer? No, but this time you're kind of affected personally. You remember that mission Commander Lamar is currently away with? It was quite a delicate mission, and not hearing back from her and not hearing back from her for a longer time than usual. Longer time usually is nothing to worry about. They are still in the scheduled time frame, but I think they got caught by the Xerax. Why do you think so? More importantly, is this about my drill? Because I'm never going to give it up. Never gonna. We got a message from an unknown. Look at this. Put his head down. We got a message from an unknown source. To be precise, we know where the message came from, but not who sent it. The message contains an audio sample with clearly identified voices of Commander Lamar and Captain Zeragan. It sounds like a sample made in an interrogation, and their other voices are clearly Xerax, the analysts say. They might be held captive in a gas facility, which makes it utmost important that we try everything to free them. Otherwise, I fear the worst. There is one problem, though. We currently have no agents in that solar system, and our data does not indicate any gas activity in the sector as well. So, probably it's a trap of some kind, but I'm afraid we have no other choice. I think you will want to take on that by yourself. What? This isn't my first rodeo. That does sound like something I would say. I thought so. I've updated your galaxy map. The system is only a few dozen light years from our current position in a direct line, and only a few clicks into Xerax territory. Look for a solar system with a marker mining operation. Find the asteroid field and enter it with maximum caution. This is a border world, but there might be some Xerax presence, mainly combat units of the Xenu, so be careful. There is one thing to note, though. The mysterious sender has amended one word in the file. Staff of Guidance. Better take it with you, whatever it means. Good luck, Commander. Bring them back, whatever it takes. Sounds like a trap, and they want the staff. I guess I'm not called the Keeper for nothing. I'll see you later. One of these days, dude. Right between the eyes. Interesting. The data from Sigma Fulcrum would have sent us to that system as well. Yeah, right. I don't think this is pure coincidence. Ha! Things seem to be converging. Still, though. I have to save one bullet for Mercer. Everybody seems to think that their problems are my problem. They're not. Okie dokie. How far are we from getting... let's go objective cognition. Okay, so this is chewing through that. It's taking a while though. When it's done, we should make a deconstructor. Can I make a deconstructor? Furnace. I can make a deconstructor. Good. Okay. So we'll put that at Sigma Fulcrum, so we can deconstruct all of this stuff. That's one thing. The other thing is producing more light armor. Although we're far from the mining station, so... And the most important part, this. Actually, did we pick up any constructors in our journeys? Because I'm not going into that whole situation in this ship. There is no way. We need to produce this faster. Alright, open control panel, CPU statistics. Okay. That was my bad. IDA, open control panel, CPU statistics. IDA, open control panel, CPU statistics. IDA, open control panel, CPU statistics. That's a simple command, IDA. It's a simple command. IDA, open control panel, CPU statistics.
Control panel CPU statistics open.
Thank you, that only took you forever. Okay, close window. Close window. We are going to make... Or did we actually... Hold on a second. Do we pick up a constructor at any point in time? No. Okay. Okay, good. Be a spot for this. Actually, this would be a good spot for it. Come on. Good. Now I gotta put the armor locker. Or the armor repair station back. Seems like Uh-huh. Ooh. Oops. Yeah. We just lost O2 containment. This is a very tight build. And I guarantee you that that thing is not airtight, so... Okay. Which means this is most likely the same as well. Alright then. Well... if that's closing off that, that means that this... Alright. So... then... Okay, fine. Do it this way then. Come on. There. That'll do. Okay, so data controller, and we want to go into ornament. And I want you to make 1,000. And this should be a lot faster than this one. Let's take these guys off as well. And yeah, see, this works a lot faster. Grab those. 4,000. That's going to take a while. Let's redirect this one. And have it make carbon composite. And that should be able to speed up the other ones as well. Right? Because now all they have to do is just make the blocks. They don't have to make carbon composite anymore. Because it should be spitting out slowly. There we go. This one also just making. Cool. Let's go. Floating in bliss. I remember stumbling across the prison in the last universe. It had a whole line of defensive stuff. So we're gonna need bullets. We're gonna need a lot of bullets. I feel like this is not all the bullets I could make. Also, the Tesseract doesn't have artillery guns. So we're going to need to make 2. Of those, and then we're going to need to start making these guys. Missiles. So that's 600 missiles, 1,200, 1,800. Okay. These guys. That's 25, so this is 2,500. Okay. 75. So this would be 7,500. half of it would be, okay, so make 50 of those. 100. So that's 1,000. That's 2,000. This is 3,000. Let's make a little extra of those. 70. So this is 7,000. And we need these as well. And that is 5,000. Wait, no. That's 70,000. No, that's 700. 1,400. Yeah, okay. That's right. And I'm guessing this is going to be 5,000. Artillery. We need artillery. We actually don't need that much for that. So 50, 100, 150, 200. Okay. We're also going to need more pentaxid made for shields. Okay, good. We got our deconstructor. Let's take that and chuck it in here. And then let's look at this. 400, good. We're at 8,000 already. And down to 1 hour. We'll need to start throwing the erythrium and the magnesium back in here. We've got iron and copper and silicon, so that should help us make electronics for the missiles. Plus, it's going to make magnesium anyways before. And nitrocellulose. We've got some of that, but also plant fibers. Okay, so we can make more of that. Let's see. Warble the friendly. Patience. You know what? In the meantime, let's head back to Sigma Fulcrum so we can drop this deconstructor and start the stuff over there as well. And then we can head out onto this mission. Ida, open galaxy map. What? Close window. Ida, open galaxy map. Oh, actually, I want a system map, so. Ida, engage warp. Ida, engage warp. Ida, engage FTL drive. Ida, engage FTL drive. Ida, engage FTL drive. Screw you, Ida. Is it really Sigma Fulcrum is that far away? What are all these other stuff that are here? There's a whole bunch of other things here. Wreckage. Okay. Something else as well. What kind of wreckage is this? It's got some thrusters. Looks like it's got a turret on it. Ooh. Tool turret. Two tool turrets. Okay. Do we have... Do we have storage? Not really. We got a little bit here, but not really. 24K. Not enough. Alright, we'll come back to you. I'm guessing there's a bunch of traders around. That's the one that's over here. 13 kilometers away, too far. I'm going to take a guess and just say that most of these are probably wreckage, considering the pirates live here. But hey, you never know. Let's go with basic Wobble Fest. Colonist. Okay. Those are moving. Isn't there one? Oh, yeah, here we go. So wasn't there one closer than Sigma Fulcrum? I can only go 43 in this direction. That makes no sense. As long as I can accelerate, I should be able to go 100 meters per second. Oh yeah, this one has This one has some big thrusters on it. You can deconstruct that as well. So there's some work to be done around the station as well. Again, why is my maximum speed 90 meters per second? Ah. Makes no sense whatsoever. Let's go Ghost in the Keys of Welfare Master. So you can put turrets all around this thing. I doubt I'm going to fit in there. Okay, where's my... thought I checked it in here. There it is. Almost there. Let's see. So I'll put it on the ceiling as well. Huh? Oh, come on. Actually, we'll put a container out. Yeah. Okay, time to deconstruct. Teleporter. Might hold on to that. Okay. Good. Also, let's turn these on. Okay. How's the battery? 2% only, because we weren't here. Our consumption is over the battery, though. Because of this. Oh, so close. Got like 400 left. 40 minutes, huh? Small constructor, why is it stopped? The advanced constructor should still be working, right? Wrong advanced constructor. Why did they both stop? Did it make 3,000? Really? Pretty much over on everything. I suppose I could have thrown some of the stuff that I threw into the deconstructor into there. Like the consoles. Deco. Good, 1 second. So as soon as we complete that, we'll be good to go. 60. Oh, so close, 77. Probably actually cancel some of these. Nope. Maybe not all of them. We'll just make 100. There we go. Yes. Why is it _3? The return of the Tesseract. Yeah, baby. Why is this door always open? Now I feel like I'm at home. Okay. Let's put some power in this. There we go. Oxygen. And tax it. Where be all the pentaxid? Ah. Okay, also container controller 1. Let's go with 4 in the wood for these guys. Controller 1, just transfer everything. Power. Start charging the shield. Good. Okay. Now, fridges. Output. No, input. Right. Go. Actually, let's go. Now, maximum level 3. Kitchen. Not salami. Okay, good. Hey, Remedy. Eggs. If you kill raptors, you can find eggs. You can find them on the ground as well. Raptors. Sometimes when you, I don't think when you kill spiders, but raptors will definitely give you, dinosaurs will give you eggs. But it's not something you can produce. It has to be, you know, you have to actually find it. There are certain things that will give you eggs on the ground. Actually doesn't tell you here. It doesn't tell you anything. Yeah, the white glob. There's a white glob on the ground that's eggs. That's one thing as well. I think there's a shape to them as well. Like on the arid planets, it looks like an egg sitting there. That's also an egg. Yeah, the little plants that look like brains. Also, hello, Shepster. How you doing? Alright, so we're looking for trading stuff. Here we go. good. Yeah, no worries. Every time a new title from you. I have to start writing them down so I can catch you out if you repeat them. All right, well, never mind then. Stuff. Okay, good. So far, so good. All right, this stuff. Put that in continue. Actually, some of that stuff can go into the closet. Also, I want to keep the power separate. That. Get good. Closets. Okay. I don't know where I put the cores. Just trading stuff. Guns. Okay. Controller 1. Let's go. Just no. Okay. So container controller 2. Put all that stuff in there. Closet. Oh, cargo box. There we go. And ammo 9. Ammo. Controller 2. Put the core in the middle. Okay, so container controller 1 for that. Ammo 9 for everything except for the power. Power we'll put into. Okay, we got boxes for this. I guess put that in trading as well. Okay, so continue 2. Fridge 2. Okay, fridge 2. Right kitchen. We're going to put all the medical in the right kitchen. The medical and the farming. That's good. Oh no. Dang it. Not in the raw one. Output. There we go. Okay. So this one. Some of it is going to go into the raw of the left kitchen. Get that stuff. And then the rest of it is going to go into the left kitchen. Okay, you hungry? Here, eat that. Then have an emergency ration. And a cookie in celebration. I'll bet your butt I feel comfortable and satisfied. I just had a cookie. Output left kitchen. There we go, sorted. Oh, that means all of our stuff was canceled, but that's okay. We can make it a lot faster in this ship anyways. Huh. I feel like ore and wood. There we go. Okay, good. Oh, yes. Oh, you beauty. You beauty. All right, let's see. So, these are ammo. Okay, container controller 2. Container controller. This is the one that I want everything in. Actually, depending on the location of container controller. That's what container controller. Okay, so we're gonna need to start naming this. Container controller. So in container controller front left input. Good. And this one is ammo. We got 2 ammos up here. I think there's 2 container controllers out in the back. All right, now we'll tie the advanced constructor to that one. And we're going to make this one here. Ammo. Container controller. What? Actually, this is right. If you're looking at the front of the ship. So technically that's right as well. And copy that. And put it over here. So tell me which one's container controller one. I'm gonna assume it's this one. Left. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, why is it got a 1 on it? It's not a 1. That one should be named right. This one named right? No, it's not. Okay. These controllers are in the back of the ship, I'm pretty sure. And this one, which has no name, is going to be the left. Message about some. Okay, cool. And then we have all of these ammo ones as well. Alright, so let's start ammo production. Until we get more resources, we're going to grab everything from the front right. And this one will output to the ammo left. And the first thing we need to do is make oh, this is a large constructor. Okay, fair enough. This can make 7,000 and 5,000. This is the advanced constructor. This will output also to the left. First of all, make me 2 of those, and then make ammo for them. So, well, too much. That is 50. That is 100, 150, 200. Just as a start. This is... I want... That is 3,000. Or is that 300? 6 times 5 is 30. That's 300. That's 600. Well, that's 1,200, 1,800, 2,400. Okay. This makes 25. So this is 2,500. And that's 750. 1,500. So, and this would be 1,000. 2,000, 3,000. This would be 1,500, 2,500. Or no, 1,500, 3,000, 4,500. Okay, good. Oh, we also need pulse lasers. Which I'm not sure we can make in this thing. Can't. We can make them in here, though. 6, right? Because these are unlock level 25. And we should probably make, actually, more rockets. Make another 600 rockets. Because we'll be using them. I think these use LS Charge CV2, so these guys. We'll make another 1,000 of those. Now, what kind of guns do we have on this thing? Currently. Cannon, we got only 2 flak. We got 6 plasma and a lot of rockets and a couple of pulse turrets. Pulse turrets use LS Charge CV. These guys use PL Charge CV. So we're going to need more PL Charge CV and more 150. Okay. PL Charge, which are these guys. Let's make another 7,000, 750, 1,500. I'll just make some more. And also rockets, which are already making more. Okay, good. Why didn't it take me to that one? Okay, those are the pulse lasers. Excellent. Now we got to put them on. But the shield is on, so we're gonna have to take that out. Wait, isn't there a way to walk up there? Ah, never mind. There's... You kidding me? All right. So, where are we supposed to put the artillery? I have a sneaky suspicion it's right here. Where's my paint gun? Okay. Now, if I know myself, I would have left a space between this and that. One block. 1, 2, 5. Goes all the way back to here, huh? Hopefully I've left a space for it. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble. Okay, so that should be where it goes. I'm not going to be able to remove blocks because the shield is on. Excellent. The Tesseract is back, baby. Well, it's kind of good that we left this off, because otherwise, I mean, it just makes it unlock level 20. Which means we can get it sooner rather than later. There we go. Too dark. That's not the same color. Oh, it's not this. There we go. I think that's it. Alright, and of course, there's another one. That's the bottom. Now this one leaves me with doubts. It looks like it should come up to here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's what I was concerned about. I'm surprised it goes all the way to that walkway. But oh well. Good deal. Alright, good. That walkway is directly on top of... Could not anticipate that. Good. Excellent. All right. Okay. Plasma. I have to worry about losing O2 here. Not that it really matters, but... Ready? Good. Oops. Ah. I don't want to paint these. Come on. Red. Groovy. Next. Take it. Come on, go in there. Oh, in there. Great. Alright, she's fully armed now. Come on. Maybe we can this. That. Don't make me take out the rocket launcher. Ain't that anyway. Got it. Ah, this is frustrating. Actually, get it both from here. Good. Okay. Here. Why is there no mid-ground with this? Jetpack. Do that. Okay, we got it. In there as well. Oh, that one's fine. Okay. We all good? Yes. All right. This rat. Completo, fully armed to the gills. Excellent. That's kind of a problem. Hopefully it doesn't stop it from shooting. Why does it have gills? Yes, yes, it is. It is a submarine as well. Don't ya know? Here, I will show you the gills. See the gills? These are the gills. Here, it's got gills in the back as well. See? Blowy gills as well. What? Doesn't it look like a submarine? Maybe I shouldn't have called it the Tesseract. Maybe I should call it... What was, 40,000 Leagues Under the Sea? What was the guy's submarine called? The Nautica? Was it called the Nautica? The Nautical? The Nautical? No, Nautical Mile, I'm thinking. Nautilus. Is that what it's called? Captain Nemo and the Nautilus? Well, that's two. Nautilus. That sounds naughty. Naughty, naughty, Nautilus. Well, finally, we can put this to, could do something with this. Good. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. That was a good movie. All right, so we're gonna retire this ship, despite the Nezumi being an excellent. I mean, I don't think we need to worry about the plants dying if we put the power off. Do open doors ramps cause drag? I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure about that. There's a question I can't answer. Oh, well, we're far away from Big Mom at this stage. Right. I don't think Ida knows anything about Big Mama. Actually, no, didn't she tell us at the beginning that Big Mama was in Legacy Space, or the protocol had already started? No, shields are on us. Excuse me. Hmm. Actually, I'm gonna leave this one in the ship. I'll take this one. We'll leave these two in the ship. Ah, well, You have been an excellent ship. Thank you for your service. It's now time for you to retire. If something happens or we need another ship, this one will be here for us. I don't think I've left anything in these vessels. I might want to take this, though. Because this is a useful thing. Alright, and that shouldn't interfere with any hover vessel we get. But having that is very useful. Alright, let's move the Tesseract so that we can get the shield thrusters to the eco mode. We don't need all of the thrust. Scale charge. So we're making the bullets. This is eco mode. This is not very economical. Oh my god, this is such a change after driving around in the other one. But the Tukara has been a very good ship. It served us well for the time that we needed it. But unfortunately, now it is time to retire it. So we are going to leave it right here. Ah. Yeah, we'll leave the thrusters on. Doesn't matter. It's going to be powered off. Oh, there's a low power mode. I didn't know that. Yep. Arrivederci, baby. We are now sporting in style. Now, that being said, we're probably going to get our face smashed in the moment we get into a fight. Because, you know, we're made out of plastic. Oh, look, I missed a spot. But that would have happened even if we were in the other ship anyways, so it's not that big. But the difference is we have a lot more weapons now. And speed. Yeah, absolutely. Should I change its name to the Tom Cruise? Why is this not responding properly? Where are thrusters? Eco mode, follow, eco mode. Oh, signal eco mode. Okay, so these are inverted. These are the eco mode. Yep. Okay, that's all good. Interesting. Okay. So that should be working. Eco mode is off. Ah, okay, so when it's off, it's actually the reverse of what it should, the way it should be working. So these should be signal eco mode. And these ones should be eco mode. There we go. We have to adjust the generators as well in a similar fashion. Signal mode. Okay, where are the generators? Cool. So now if we put eco mode on, brings the consumption down. Eco mode off, we get all the power. Save the template. Why? We have not have enough to fill it? CC Frank. Oops. let's get the leek. I don't think we do. Need the fridge now. Do we have any more? Fridge right kitchen. Yeah, we do. Corn. That should be enough. Okay. So. Flowers. Put the oranges here. Spice. We'll have one of these on each side. Aloe. Might have to switch this around just to get it right. And it's here. Now, we're probably not going to have that many fruits, so probably about 12 fruit, and the rest will be the things. And we'll put mushrooms here, corn on the other side, just so we have that growing. There we go. That should do it for now until we get more stuff. That we'll have to do. We should be able to start producing. Actually, we should be able to start producing more. We are on the right side, it should be. How is this the left? Okay, fine. Left it is. Left kitchen. And let's make, that's too many. Let's make 5. 5. 1, 1. 5. 10. If we can. May not be able to. And maybe 2 more of those. Okay, good. Should we plant them now? Coming out pretty quickly anyways. Oops. How are we making these when we don't? It doesn't seem to be using any of the vegetables. Interesting. Or at least, I don't think it needs the vegetables, right? It just needs the ingredients. I'm sure it needs nutrient solution. Where the hell is it getting nutrient solution from? Oh, it's making it as it goes. There we go. Alright, those should grow. Fantastic. Ah. Got the ship, never really got to use it. Always a sad state of affairs. So it should be eco mode. It is very slow. Should be able to... Don't tell me the sides are getting caught. Yep, sides are getting caught. I am really actually surprised that that's happening. Okay, not so surprised. She got a big booty. Am I stuck? I feel like I'm stuck. There we go. Could be worse. We could have slammed right into it. If I take those things off the side, we should be okay. Ooh. Shield on. This'll do for now. $90. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Yeah. It's going to be interesting to take this into battle, that's for sure. I'm used to the protection, the ye old protection of Zeno. We don't have here. There's 2 more constructors back in the back. Turn those off as well. Okay. And we're still making ammo. This one's done, apparently. We have 1,850 and we're still making 100. Okay. But this only made 700. That should be 1,000. At least I hope so. Ah, that's why. This is putting it here. And not into the actual ammo. That explains where the missiles are going. Right. Right. Come on. Go to left. Nope, no, not that. Left ammo. Dang it. Ammo left. Ammo right. Good. There. Okay. Let's take a look at both. That's the right. This is the left. This has blocks in it. Why does it have blocks in it? Blocks. There we go. Right. So these guys, there's actually, I think there's small ammo boxes. No, there's not. Okay. 2,000, that doesn't seem like a lot. This seems like a lot, though. I don't know why. Yeah, that's still making missiles. This is basically making the rest of it. Hopefully we have enough resources. Sort this. We need magnesium, erythrum, and probably copper silicon. We're low on silicon, but it'll start chewing away at the crushed stone, which we should probably throw some of it into wood. Also, I just noticed that this has bullets we can use in it. So we'll add those to the collection. The rest of it is just stuff that I can use. Okie dokie. Excellent. Well, I think we're going to leave it here. So by the time I awaken, hopefully, this will be ready to go to war. Huh. Flip all the glass. Problem is, you can't see it unless it's in the sunlight, which is frustrating. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. My light was on. Didn't seem to make a difference. There we go. We won't be able to get those unless we go outside. It's a lot easier to see from here. I'm beginning to wonder if this is the case all around the ship. Anyway, look at it. This will make it easier to see. Let's take a look. Wow. Okay, so the ship is... Yep. The ship is longer than 50 meters. Even though it doesn't really look like it's longer than 50 meters, it is. So that means... Oh, wow. That means the glass in the back Just like that as well. Yet. This doesn't bother me, actually. It's only the thick glass that's the problem. And again, or maybe I'll just go out myself. Second, because there's other glass as well. So all of this. Wait, why is the light? There we go. Yeah, this looks like it's already flipped. This, not so much. Then there's the warp core as well. The other side of the warp core. And the underside. The underside looks, yeah, that's done. And that looks like it's done as well. Yep. Cool. That solves the glass problem. All right. Excellent. Well, we're going to leave it here. The beauty of this serene environment. Yeah. Until next time, as always, I remind you to take care of yourselves and one another, and may the Force forever be in your favor. This is Commander Black, signing out.
My name is Ida.
Bye.